Waddy. We're good here. We're good there. I think that's where we're good at. Is this the right one? I think this is the right one, and then this is the right one. Okay. Good. Pop that out. Pop this out. We'll get going here in a second. I gotta ping all the people, get them excited for our day 2 of region locking our dumbasses. Yes. Let's ping the people and see what they say, if anybody chooses to join us or not. Let's put it in Fluv's chat too. And Jillian, we're just that guy. We're out here with hat in hand, trying to get our shit out here going. We'll see. I don't know, man. As usual, the life of somebody trying to make content in 2026. Pretty chill. Vibes are pretty chill for the most part, you know? Could be better, could be worse. 4K channel points away from getting my own sound. Hell yeah. Have you thought about what your sound's going to be, Herbie? Is it going to be like, why does the music not play while you're in pause mode? I wish it did play, because then we wouldn't have this just like silence. I guess I could play my own music, but I hate playing like not yet. It'll be sensible like all things I do. Not yet. It'll be sensible like all things I do. Alrighty, let's do the intro. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Dude for Rooster here in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Man, I'm every time. It's Crusader Kings 3 or nah. We're here with Herbie. Probably the only anybody watching at this point, unless TikTok, somebody's saying something and I can't see them because the software we use takes a second to connect with them. But this is day 2 of our region lock. Yesterday, we muddled our way through at least the test. We got the test done, even though we failed it thrice, technically only twice. But yes, that was good. We've got our smithy up and running. We can now start accepting orders from people. I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work and what that looks like. If people will just show up and be like, hey, I want a fucking helmet. Or actually, it's not armor. It's all swords. I want a sword. I want this. I want that. So that will be interesting to see how those come in. We're going to have to do a lot of grinding on stream, which is going to be fun. We do a lot of grinding of skills and, of course, money, as well as other things. You can eventually hire an armor guy to do more armor stuff. Oh, so we can have apprentices and shit? Hell yeah. But yes, hopefully things are going well with you all. This is day 2 of our region lock. Let's get to it. We got no time to spare like now. You'll end up having 2 princesses. Did you do some research while in between sessions? Things I want to get, I think, pretty quickly, at least for our overall like health, which would be good for, or overall good for the run. There is a couple of these like small little improvements that give you extra fruit and vegetables restored 10 more health. Can be used every 12 hours. There's like these random buffs that your stuff in your house can give you. Not that one per se, but like for example, the old bed, the nicer the bed is, the more like for each sleep up to a maximum of 8 hours, you gain 4% reputation gain for the next 24 hours, or something similar for every hour you sleep. Skill check difficulty is reduced by 2% for 24 hours, or unarmed combat is increased, and bonus your gain of bonus to craftsman and unarmed combat. Stamina, this one actually probably be the best. You gain 20% extra stamina, because that's seeming to be kind of a big deal for us, being a kind of a problem, especially when we're forging things. We run out of stamina really quickly, and that's bad for not only just the product is shittier, but then we waste materials and stuff like that. Old chest is anything, you just store your stuff in here. What's the Rune Stove. This is the one I think that is the most important. Adds 10% sleep quality in your room and permanently adds 10% bonus to your blacksmith prestige gain. So over time, our prestige gain will be a little bit quicker, but that only happens until at level 10. So really when you want to grind out level 10. You get prestige for doing forge quests in the city too, BT dubs. Also, your stream overlay is broken. I can't see your face and I can't see chat. It's not broken. I just didn't select the right one. What happens? We just saw no face Kevin. Do people want to see my face? Am I that pretty? Am I pretty enough for you? Am I pretty enough for you? I need water. We need to get water. I forgot it. Silver, welcome in. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Would cry without a beautiful Kevin face. Silver, this is why I feel like we have 3 loyal boys in chat. It's usually Bliss, it's Silver, and it's Herbie. Those are my loyal subjects that faithfully show up to my little puppet show that I call Do It for Bruce streams. How's it going, guys? What happens? We just had a puppet outfit. Always will. We love it. Can you get the fuck out of the way so I can wash my dirty ass body? I don't understand how a ring. I do not understand how a ring gets dirty, but let's confirm that. Just had a puppet, just a puppet redeem so that it turned us into like a VTuber for a second and a puppetized version of myself with button eyes and sewn on mouth. At least we have clothes today. That is the good thing. Why don't we go meet Boris? Meet Boris, and he will then a sock puppet. Yeah, a sock puppet version of me would be funny. We need to go meet Boris to do the play dice with him. Literally, the game wants me to play dice. I'm not gonna say no. And also, if exclamation rules, we have to always do that. All right, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. You're welcome. Stick it up your bum. I don't know. That was a weird conversation. Sometimes you run through this game and there's some random conversations. No, thank you for streaming. Yeah, no problem. Weren't there some tasks? I was told a bunch of people needed some tasks for blacksmithing. Do I have to go to the blacksmith and ask them if there's any tasks around town? By the end of this series, we'll be so well informed on how to get to places in the city, it won't even matter. Yeah, we definitely need to steal some higher level clothing, charisma, especially there's going to be a lot of charisma checks in our near future. I have a feeling, especially when we're doing price haggling. So the higher our charisma is, the better. That would be great to get some easy points that way. Okay, so we're just gonna go down the street and take a left. Kuttenberg's not that big, but I'm still getting lost on the daily. So no wonder the plague ripped through this country like this. Look at the fact that refuse, that is the thing that I think as modern society, at least in different countries that have indoor plumbing, just having refuse in the street is just so such a foreign concept to me. and like pretty gross. Boris, is that you? I hear you like play dice.
It isn't our newest member, Henry.
Yeah.
What brings you here?
Dice brother.
Just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
Pretty well. I'll clean things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guild masters have to support each other, you know.
I thought we were
Work
just
together
members.
like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
I like
Aye,
playing dice.
That's no secret. Anytime, any place.
Dude, Boris is my kind
What
of
about
guy.
you? You like rolling bones?
I do like rolling boats.
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now?
Of course.
What game would you like to play?
Oh, baby. With a badge. We don't have... We only have silvers badges, right? Let's be responsible. Let's be responsible. We only have 800 grosh to our name. We'll do a $100 bet.
Let's play.
We'll be responsible. I'm just saying. We'll be responsible. That's like, I don't know the math off the top of my head, but that's a lot of our investment capital that we need to put in to different things such as materials and stuff like that. Okay. He's got the head start badge, so he only starts with 300 points, which is not really that much, which we can score with our badge. No twos, just a 1, a 5. We need better dice. Herbie, where's the best way to get some more dice while in Kuttenberg? Do we have to buy it, or can we just steal it off some of the dice people? Because right now we're running with the weight, this one die and then this one, misfortune die, which are not great. Pickpocket the dicers. How about I just knock them out and rummage around in their pockets? Does that work? That's another one. Let's score and continue.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
They sit off peak hours too. Let us score and continue one more time. We might bust, but that's okay. Yeah, that might be a bust. No, there's a 5. There's 2 5s. 1, 2, and score and pass. 400 points. A whole lot of nothing. Okay, we'll try to pickpocket some duders. Wow, we were just 1 short from having a bad day. 5, 5, 3, 3, 3. Well,
These ones here. Damn.
yeah.
Shit.
Love to see a grown man bust. Or Farkle. However you'd like to say that. 2, 3, 4, 5 is not something, right? It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn. This is a whole lot of not great. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, we'll take the 5 and score and continue. There's a 1, there's a 5. It's 2 3s. Take the 1, score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Would you take 150 points with 1,000 grosh or 100 grosh on the line? Let's score and continue. 250 if we piss off. That's a bust. Damn. Dude, can we steal the armor in here and sell it? If I put... They introduced that chest. So it multiplies, I think. No, I gotta look. Doubles the points of your last throw. So if we get a good throw, for example, if we roll a straight or something, then we'll use it. But right now it's not really that good. Boris is not very good at choosing the die sometimes. That's 3 5 or 2 5s. Like he had a 1 and 1 and a 5. He should have taken that 1. He should stop if I was him. Oh. 2 5s and a 1. Fuck, and he keeps rolling. Maybe he'll 6-finger die or 5-finger die. It's 6. It's 6. 3 6 or 2 6s.
Alright, that'll do.
Okay, well, could you just stop rolling? I'm fucking ruined. He's literally cheating, chat. He's just rolling over and over again, and then again and again, and that's 3 6s. Oh my god, we're cooked. He's still going! Oh man, he's a mad lad! Is he gonna go again?
That's enough.
Jesus Christ! Woo! That was a lot. There's 3 5s. Let's use our
Fine
badge.
then. It's not over yet. Alright, that'll do.
1,000 points. We're halfway there. I didn't realize it would end our turn. I thought you could use it and then keep going. I would have kept rolling, but I guess that was good to know.
These ones here.
Bus.
Damn.
Yes. Okay, we're alive another round. One. We don't have a 4. Fuck. This would be huge, but we only have a 1 and 2 5s. So I'll take the 1 and continue. Take the 1 again and continue. We're at 1600. We need like a... Jesus, this is not gonna go our way. We need way better dice. We're running a suboptimal die. Ooh, baby, this is huge. And then we can continue to rule. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I use my badge?
So that's your plan, is
Oh, we're 200 shy. Oh god, if we lose by this much. Oh, we lost.
Just like your pa. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice too.
Really?
Aye, but he did more
Yeah,
than
but then-
all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Maybe it'll be the same for you.
I don't know.
Well, there's 100 grosh on the table.
I had an idea. When you played dice, you could spread our guild's good name.
All day, baby.
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond.
This looks
always
dicey. Bliss, welcome in.
when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours. And
I can't believe we can get prestige by dicing.
Even with some more discerning opponents, take this.
Oh, he's gonna give us dice?
And one more thing.
Oh.
When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
I'm a warrior. I'm an adventurer.
Right. You could say I'm a bit of an adventurer.
And that's just the type of bloke I need.
Bliss, have you ever
Just so
played
understand, us
Farkle?
fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg.
See?
One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group, but it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him, and these days, nobody would believe me.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some, but they could have just been yanking my piz.
Well,
Classic yank at a pizzle.
I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd...
Who's Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's Forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz below.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking.
Aye, only he left the burg, and God knows where he is now.
Well,
Maybe one of the other marks.
guess we'll never find out
Together.
where Fly lives, because that might require us leaving the city limits.
Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out.
Okay, so we can now gamble for prestige. Is that true? Like, if I go to a random tavern and say, take, well, this is all locked up. So if I go to a random tavern and say, give me that, give me this, give me this. Also, we could just steal this. How is it trespassing? You're the one who brought me into this building. Just break into the forge at night. Don't worry. Yeah, you can gamble for prestige, but it has to be a specific table. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Anything worth looting in here? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Nope. 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 No. Oh, well. Nope. Nope. Nothing worth looting. No, so Bliss, when we play again, I'll explain the rules of Farkle. It's a pretty simple game. It's just essentially you roll dice, and every time you roll dice, you have to score, or else you bust or Farkle, depending on whatever they call the game. So we just lost 100 grosh on that game, which you know, that was quite a bit of money. Quite a bit of money for yours truly. But let us go. We're here. Let's see if we can talk to this guy. That might be, we actually might have to go take a right. But we'll see. He might not even be awake at this hour. There's also a scribe. I wonder if we can ask the scribe for book stuff. Just actively learn a bunch of books. See if the scribe... Well, we can also T-pose right here. And wait till morning to ask the scribe for some books. Because we might want to upgrade our stats that way. We only have... Yeah, we need to do a better job of getting better rest from our bed. That's the first thing we need to upgrade, because our prestige is level 2 now, so we have opportunity to open up a couple different pathways for better stuff. But at level 10 prestige, that's when we're really going to start cooking, because we can get an upgrade that gives us even more prestige gain over time, as well as better sleep. Is that... Oh, well, this is locked. Why is the scribe not open? Oh, dude, you're walking through piss. Barefooted? I guess that makes sense. Guess they're not open yet? What time do they... Most places don't open till 9, I think. I guess we could have sat here and tried to read this book that we have. That might have been the smart move. Five is last call. Okay. All right. See if the scribe has us any good books, and we can then maybe get some better stuff. We could go report the unsavory folk. That's some easy money we could make. How do you get the fuck to the scribe then? If that door is locked, is it this way? And then up the stairs this way? Probably. Ah, here we go. Hello. What do you got for trades? Okie dokie. Master studies, agility, alchemy. We definitely want speech book. We definitely want a skill book that can be read for level 5 of the skill. I think we go... Definitely we want the speech book. And we want the agility, right? What does agility do for us? Can we sell him anything? We can sell him this old craftsman book that we bought for 100 gold, which was not worth it. Let's just do these 2 books. So yeah, I don't think we really need agility right now. These 2 books make the most sense to me. Let's see if we can haggle them down a little bit. Let's say 33.
Satisfied?
Well, if you offer... Well, if you offer...
It's so low, dude. It's so low. Like, Herbie, what level do you usually have by the time you're here? Like, you're level like 15 minimum, I feel like. Whereas right now we are not even level 10 yet. Am I holding a torch? Yeah. It's already maxed out in some stuff by Kuttenberg. Yeah, true. And I guess it also doesn't help that we have the experience gain reduced by so much. So it's just like anything we do try is getting screwed over a little bit. Is this the guy we need to talk to? 1403?
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good. But before... And please, be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why'd you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father.
Bohemia.
You're right.
So,
And you
yes.
admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon you.
Oh, wow.
Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private.
I didn't realize that that was a thing that could cause problems for
It is
us.
always easier to think over a cup of wine. So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Oh, we got nepotism, baby.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Would you say that to your brother? Auf Wiedersehen, yeah.
Now you know my brother as well.
But, yeah.
He is a man of strong principles. The
Feels
guilds
like
do not
pretty
have it easy.
formal, but I don't know.
Your brother is a nobleman. He looks highborn.
Nein, not at all. We have the same father. But I was the one to inherit his forge and place in the guild. Albert had to pave his own road.
Brother can be a
Everything
friend.
he
I
had
mean, it just
achieved
seems
was
really
thanks to his
formal.
ability to
You
deal with people.
like to talk to a sibling, but I guess
We can trust him.
That depends. He is an honest man, but he will not give us anything for free. Things used to be simpler with him. Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
plays let's just welcome in. How you doing? Did some merchandise go missing?
Something go missing? Someone got robbed?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann.
It was everybody.
And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
If something happened, why don't we turn to the bailiff?
Because things are more complicated than... Look, this city may belong to the king, but it is controlled by rich foremen and trade guilds. While ours may be among the most influential, that is precisely what upsets many people and arouses envy.
So the bailiff wouldn't help us?
Naturally,
Tschüss.
dear. But the question is
I
how
see.
long it would take and how much...
Right now we're
merchandise
all right. So what's happening right here? We're talking to this nice man about what's going on in his he runs the guild, one of the guild's shops for armor or for smithing, and somebody's going and robbing some caravans that have all their resources or something like that, and we're trying to figure out why it's
What are you
happening.
implying?
Somebody's
Only that there are many who would wish harm upon our guild. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed...
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagon?
Ja, genau. And it's
Yes.
getting harder and harder to save what we can.
okay. Alone against that odds?
You want me to go alone against the odds?
Nein. Like I said, you have to be... A supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked.
Can I just
It is
not leave
some
the
rotten
city?
luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transfer.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back, assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
A little bit of
I'll have a
German.
look around and try to find those documents.
Like 1 year of German.
Tell
Not very
me,
much.
How do you plan on...
I'll use brute force. I'll try to poison them. I don't know yet.
I don't know yet.
Good, as you wish. I will give you some potions.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild's symbol, and they were in a leather... I doubt those blackguards know how to read.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles.
All right, Herbie, we're running into issues already. Because where's this? I imagine this is taking us outside of the city. We wouldn't be that lucky to be able to take this. Yeah, this is outside the city. Well, for now, we'll just keep that quest in our back pocket. It's not like we necessarily need to do it right this instant, but good to know. Who's this guy? I like his peacock hat. Can I steal some stuff from you guys? Is it private in here?
Greetings.
Hello.
Christ, pardon me.
Yeah, you should be pardoning. Is this a basement? This is definitely one of the basements we were running around and stealing stuff from. In the underground. Straight to the underground. Straight to the underground. Studied 5th grade all the way to university for German. I mean, yeah, German, I wish I had started early learning it, but I think, to be honest, knowing 2 languages is enough for me. Especially because Spanish and English are the 2 that make the most sense for my region of the world. It'd be different if I lived in Europe. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. We found another underground. That's good. Or is this the one we were running around and after killing some guy? This was the one that we ran around and killed some guy in. And we can just do this and this. Herbie, quickly look up to see if there's any secret way to complete that task from the walls of Kuttenberg without leaving the walls. Can we just find some guy who is doing the illegal business and just be like, I know you're doing the illegal business? You can't. How important is that quest to the things? Because is it like one of those quests that like if we don't do it, it won't advance the prestige or won't advance the like main story, this main story of the DLC, or can we just get away with not doing it? I have a feeling it's kind of important. Oh, this is a cobbler. Hi.
Get moving.
I'm sorry.
No business here.
I don't. Thanks for.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
I'll be with you.
Forge related quests are all important until you start unblocking the recruiting prestige missions. Forge related quests are all important. So like, okay. Well, that's annoying. I mean, we can find a workaround if we're lucky, actually. Because it's class recover the stolen documents. We can't just be like, I know you're the one who's causing all this problems. But class missions are all the same. I lost the document, go hunt bandits, go get documents. Okay. Well, why don't we head back to our place of residence and we could do. Is this the, what quest is this one? I guess that's outside the city. What quest is this one? Why don't we go see what this quest is? All right, Bliss, have a good one. What is FAM? I don't know what that is. Takes you out of the city too. Okay. Shit, we don't have a lot of options, do we? So our main path forward is just do prestigious things. Classic piety and virtues. Let's talk to this guy. Let's trade. Let's see if we can open up some more recruiting, more recipes, because we want some more recipes. How much money do we have? Only 382. Farmer's horseshoes, knight's horseshoes. I hate doing horseshoes. Common longsword. Can we already do that? If you want to eventually stay in Cooper and do the forge things, you must first complete all the forge quests, even if they lead you out the city. But for now, I'd say you should grind skills and recipes. Yeah. No, I'm not fighting. I hate that guy's quest. I'm not doing the city fighting quest. They want me to fight so badly for them, but I'm not going to do it because I know where that road leads. What are you doing, you whistler?
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me.
Dude, they're talking mad shit about the horse.
Easy, good horse.
It's rude. This is the other entrance to the thing.
Are you blind?
No. I got a horse.
Do you want a boat for?
I got a horse. Alrighty.
Quality merchandise.
When we're near the fish market, I know we're close to home. Because home is this way? No. Yes. Home is always this way. Alright, let's take a rest and then we can go do some other things. But we are actually at level 2, so that allows us to see what other new stuff we can get. None of that. I want those bees bad. That honey. We want that honey quick. 8. Maybe I should write down. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Let's quickly write down the ones we want to do. Okay. Do we have a pen? We usually have a pen somewhere on the ground here because our office is super dirty, messy. I have to run back inside and grab a pen real quick, and then we can write down what we want. Chat, my handwriting is the worst, but we're gonna do it anyways. All right, we want wood, bees, hive, prestige, level 8, cost 350 gold. The garden doesn't really grant a stall for your horse where you can brush them down. We don't really use a horse, so that's not as important. Klapsch just looks nice. It's not really anything. Leaky tub. The game is currently on sale. Would recommend it. How do you rate it out of 1 out of 10? I would say if you like medieval RPGs, it's definitely a 9 out of 10. If like that time period isn't your favorite, I could see people not being turned off a little bit by that. It's essentially like you start off with like you're like a peasant, at least in the first one. In the second one, you're kind of less of a peasant. You're more of like a manservant, essentially. You've been upgraded to manservant. You can gain source of beer. Oh, dry cellar. I would say definitely worth the pickup if you want to play a game that is all about grinding levels to become more proficient as a sword fighter or speechcraft. It's really fun. The story and the quests are really clever for the most part. But Herbie here would say it's a must-have. I said I've really enjoyed it, but I also fuck with this kind of thing. What is can be used for improvements? This just makes the gate look nicer. It's funny because some of the stuff is actual good. If you hire an armor, you can have armor made based on armor sketch and trade. Okay, so it's just armor shelter. Prestige 8. Cost 2,200. Jesus, we need so much money. Remains of walls. Grants repair bench and alchemist table. I want this. Prestige level 8. Cost is 750. The armor is by far the most expensive thing we've seen thus far. Broken cart. What does this just do? Grant smokehouse. I don't really give a shit about the smoking. Neglected. Okay, that's enough for that. Let's look in here. We want to look at the... I don't think this does anything. Useless junk. Doesn't do anything. Leaky barrel. It's just a vibe. Together with the fundamental theology perk, you can gain additional bonuses through prayer, just like at a shrine. A small cask of wine. We don't really want to be drinking that much. Just makes a chest look nicer. Dirty table. We can make it look nicer. And then also have more fruits and stuff. Pile of junk. So you'll gain a clever raven. Oh, that's cool. I kind of want a clever raven. How do you... Pile of junk. Raven's rook. That's what a rookery is, right? Prestige level 25 and cost is 3,500. Jesus, okay, that's expensive. Pile of crates. Nothing there. No decoration. Old crates. Gradually repairs all clothes stored in the place. Oh, that's cool. Slowly repairs all cold weapons except shields and store. Oh, and equipment parts and ranged weapons. Okay. Slowly repairs all leather gear. Slowly repairs that. You can get a wine barrel in your room and stay indoors and get drunk. Fair. Just repairs the doors. Does that do anything? This will replace all the doors of the upstairs. Just replacing all the upstairs. No chandelier? Ooh. I do think we need a chandelier. Chandelier. Prestige. Okay, so Prestige 8 is really where we want to grind to. After Prestige 8, it unlocks a lot of like options for us to do some stuff. And then Ruined Stove, we get the Rustic Stove at least to start. Rustic Stove. Prestige 10. Cost is 460. I think that's everything in the wool. Unpainted walls, we don't care about that right now. And then the building itself. Ruined upper floor. What does it do? It just makes it look nicer. Ruined ground floor. Just makes it look nicer. And then old forge sign. Just makes it look nicer. A lot of this stuff is just cosmetics, which is fine. All right. So the rest of the stuff doesn't really matter to us right now. That's probably something to do with that. And let's look at the things we can smith. And Herbie, what do you suggest we should focus on smithing wise? Is there like a thing, like if we just did a bunch of work axes, it's not really make sense to do that? Or should we just like a variety of stuff? Whatever is going to make us the most money. We could reforge the sword if we want to. The hermit sword? Oh, we don't have that. I mean, this is also the blacksmith guild gives us 3,000 and it doesn't cost that much stuff. Frankfurt steel, iron, ordinary sword. Let's just take a picture of that. Would practice with horseshoes. Okay. Let's take a nap real quick and then we'll be back to do that part. Especially because our shit is junk. I'm having trouble understanding the prestige system right now with this. So great, the prestige more sought after wares become more and more influence he holds within the prestige also helps master blacksmiths acquire better equipment for his forge, allowing him to further. Yeah, I think that is a solid rating too. I think if The only drawback to this game is, in my opinion, is that it will cause you to want to play it a ton. Salami, welcome in, Blue Europe. How you doing? Herbie, can we get prestige by just forging thing, or do we have to do this forge specific quests? So we're kind of locked out a couple of those, depending on those how those work out. Quests. So let's go. Oh, what's going on? I played like 3 times through. I'm finally on a hardcore, and I burnt myself out. I loved it so much. Love it. Let's go ahead and eat this, even though it's probably not the best nutrition-wise. We've eaten something bad. Does the lady have stew down here? That's the question. Is there just going to be stew in the kitchen? Or is the kitchen not existing? Now, the kitchen exists. We got stew! We've got stew! We've got stew! Hell yeah, we've got stew! Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. If you don't do the forge quest, you lock yourself out the entire DLC, though? Okay. Is there any other forge quests that are specific to the city that we can do before leaving? Late night stew. It's late night stew. All the stuff you're seeing right now on your map. So we have to do that one quest. So if we go to journal, so we have to do Klaus's quest. And there's just not a possibility we can like find somebody within the city limits or even the metro area and ask politely, hey, that is unfortunate. All right, well, kind of fucks up our region lock if we can't just run out, run back, fuck it. Won't be gone for that long. I mean, yeah. We could say we have done it before. Yeah, we can't, no detours. You have to just stay on quest the whole time. The hard thing is, I don't think we're equipped to even fight the people. And I don't think we're charismatic enough to tell the people. So we're either going to just have to buy them off. Which is not that hard. But then stealth. Yeah. But you, remember you gave us the loud feet. So we got to find some stealthy clothes.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
That'll be fun. Okay. I don't really like horseshoes. Like crafting them, I mean. Also, we probably should buy a better gloves and stuff like that, right? We need to get the best bonuses.
Well, I've got half finished. This is almost
Henry, I need you to get like way better at like having better overall stamina. But we'll see. Would the hole be the best place to buy some better stealth clothes? Or just go... That's probably an okay shoe. Look like shit, to be honest, actually. Amount done. 1. Because right now we do have a cuirass that we could put on. Our visibility is high. Our noise is high. We could do some speech stuff. Sit down and read our book for a second. Stealth clothes aren't specific to anything. It's just clothes or leather. And to be dark. Yeah, we need some dark clothing. We do have some dark clothing, though. For the most part, I would say visibility. Is the higher the visibility, the better, or the lower the visibility, the better? I forget. Let's go ahead and get real learned for real quick. Good thing we have nutrition around the corner. And then we can stew at night once again. Did not upgrade our skills, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Can we afford to do another book? Will we starve to death? Magdalena's just here watching us, being like, what the fuck are you up to? Oh, she's gone. Where'd she go, though? She's like a wraith in the wind. Back to the stew pot. Dude, this stew looks like it's got some peas and some other meats in it. Does not look that appetizing to my modern sensibility, but probably's got all the good things that Henry needs to grow up and be a strong little boy. Dude, if we get jumped on the road, we're cooked. Without a doubt. Go ahead and read this book real quick. And then we're going to rest until the evening. And then the morning. And then we'll go out to do that one quest. Why? Can we not finish the book at night? Okay, we did. Okay, so our speech improved and so did our scholar. You can't focus enough. Oh, we can't focus the last part. All right. Let's go eat some more stew. Dude, we're mainlining this stew. She's probably like, why does Henry just keep sitting there and just eating stew? Have you ever sat in a room, read a book for several hours, and then just went to the next room and pounded some stew? I thought not. You don't need to edit this out. Let's go sleep. Gonna go here. Yeah, dude, that sleep effectiveness at 30% is really tough because it takes forever for our stuff to get back up to high sleep until we get that upgraded. All right. So, unfortunately, we have to break the region lock a little bit for the quest to succeed, which, I mean, that was probably bound to happen. But now we know for sure we're going to have to leave the city to do this one quest to actually get the quest going, or to get the situation going. If we don't do it, then we're pretty much locked out, says our intrepid leader of content for this run, Herbie. What's in this room again? It's just a closet room. Oh, we can break into that? There's another thing. Also gotta know that 9 p.m. is nowhere near late enough to take advantage of NPC sleep. I mean, it's gonna take us a minute to get there. And I was only just starting to get some... We gotta get the stew in our body. We gotta get the stew in our body. Let's also go here. You'll arrive at 11 p.m. Okay, okay, you're right. Could I weapon stub? Should I keep this? Let's go ahead and sell this. And I think that's the only thing else we can sell. Let's sell the short tunic. We don't need it. The only weapon to our name is what's a butt sword. And okay. God, okay. This is gonna be such a fucking headache. Because we're gonna run. And we have to run there. Herbie, you assume I'm gonna be there quickly. There is a world in which I don't make it there very well because we don't have the we're playing it hardcore. So everything's much more likely to be a shit show. So we're here. Okay, go all the way through the city and then just down the main road. So we want to go. Yeah, let's just do it. You assume that I'm going to be able to the most coherent. Also, we gotta. What did we do this last hour? Played dice with Boris. Read some books. Started Clown Quest. Needed. Take stock of what upgrades we wanted. I think that's what we did the first hour. Jesus, we can't even canter our horse.
Whoa.
Is this outside the city at this point? Yeah, because we're right here. All right, well, we're leaving the city, kind of, unfortunately. Really breaking the immersion, guys, I'm sorry, of our region lock, but I didn't realize that we were not fully prepared to have to do these silly little quests. Feels dirty to be outside the city like this. It's disgusting. Feel unclean. It will be interesting to see how well we can swing a sword. Probably not well at all. Especially because we're using a two-hander, and also we're not able to with the two-hander. We also don't have the like little guard thing showing us how they're gonna swing, so I have to naturally understand how things work that way. I think we're here, which is where we want to be. We want to take it up here, and we want to keep going straight. Thank you to everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you're watching on YouTube, consider giving us a like. Subscribing, following on Twitch, you know, all the things, all the metrics. Hit the button, slap that. Just go ahead and slap that bag real quick. Okay. I think this is the road where we want to take, and then here, and then yeah, we'll be hopefully not too lost. I guess the game will tell us once we're in the region where we're looking for the people. Oh, hello.
glad to see you.
Oh my god, what are you doing here?
Come, I have so much to tell you.
Olda?
It's good to see you.
Wait,
Older, you made it.
We managed to escape. Hopefully far enough
Herbie,
that
what'd you do?
Kuttenberg will never find us.
So now we're... Actually, you know what? Don't tell me anything. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
You're right there.
can you give us some money?
The last time I saw you, I promised you a reward. And I'd like to keep my word.
Oh,
That's really not necessary.
Oh, yes it is. I don't have much on me, but I think you deserve this. All things considered. You forged it yourself.
Your sword?
It's yours now. Use it wisely. And I shouldn't be tarrying here so long.
Good luck, Older. My greetings to all.
God be with you.
can't touch that heathen sword. That's such a random... Wait, what? Nah, we found it outside the city. Can't touch that. Can't be doing that, Herbie. We're already outside the city. We're breaking the law as it is. You want me to keep Alda's sword? No. Sell it or something. Fuck if I know where we are. I think we're actually, I think we're over here. I think we took a right, whereas we need to go up. I mean, this is payback for you forcing me to give up the dog sword to the Frenchman who did not deserve the dog sword. For those who don't know, the dog sword is the one where you create a sword for the nice Romani people, and then I stole it. I made it, and then I stole it. I would have died doing that quest. I cannot see for shit. I cannot see for shit. What path is here? Okay, so we are along the river. I can see the river. So we need to probably cut up, because we don't need to be near the river. Or the stream. Right? Oh no, we're back across the stream now. I like how, Herbie, you're like, you're definitely gonna find an easy way there and back. Okay, so now I think we're over here. We did cross back over this river. So if we hit a bunch of trees soon, we did just see the deer spot and are in the deer spot. So now we're in the trees. So I think we're getting close to... God, this is the worst. Okay, now we're in the trees. So we're definitely along this road that might run back into the highway. Really what we need to do is stay on the river path. So let's run through the river. You took the hardest path. I mean, what else is new? I also just... There's a boar spot. Oh, huge, 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 huge. We're at the boar spot. Okay. I don't think we have any schnapps. We should have bought some saving schnapps for this part. Because if we get killed, then we have to do that whole part back to Ulda, I think. Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Fuck. We lost the river. Where did the fucking river go? All right, here it is. Okay. I don't know if this is legal in Oregon, but like all Oregon, if in all waterways in Oregon, if you're in them, it's technically considered public land. So even if it cuts through private land, you can just sit in the walk through the river, and you're still technically on public land as long as you're in the middle of a river. Yeah. Even if it cuts through. Oh, here's a little bridge. I don't know if this helps us at all. Is this their hideout? Or is it just a little bridge? It's just a little bridge. Do you think we'll be able to spot them in the
Whoa.
You guys, we can spot them, right? Are we gonna be able to luck our way into finding them? I don't think so. My PC is very unhappy with me. Also, the frame rate is dropping significantly. I lost the stream. Oh. Well, I'm lost now, chat. Wouldn't it be great if the lightning showed us exactly where we needed to go? I assume it's this way. I don't know why. My gut says this way. We're gonna hit this branch? Nope. Okay. You're in the quest area at least, true. So we see a structure. Or no, we don't see the structure. That's just a tree. Watch, we just get jumped while walking through the forest. Oh, we're out of the quest area now. So we're definitely... I think we're in this area.
Whoa.
So the bandits are definitely in this forest. Where? Who the hell knows? Let's run an ad real quick. We'll be back 3 minutes or less as I wander through the forest to hopefully stumble upon a bandit camp. All right, we found the river again. That's a good sign. All right, map. So we're at the top here. Or we could have been over here. Either way, we're somewhere along this path. Do we think they're gonna set up their camp along this little river? If I was them, it'd be pretty close to the river just because it's an easy body of water to get water from. And as a bandit, last time I checked, they also need water. But who knows? Do we think they have lights at their camp? They're gonna have a campfire, but I don't think we're gonna be able to just spot them from the river.
Whoa.
Or are we going up? Yeah, you're right. Here's another deer spot. Well, that's going to show us exactly where we are on the map.
Whoa.
Okay, so we got to turn around. This is the end. What potions do we have? He did give us some potions. We have Marigold and we have the weak doll maker poison. So we could stealth up, poison them, And that's about it. God. I'm just gonna wander through the forest at night. I keep losing this path. Or we keep losing the river because it's also raining, so it's like I can't keep getting turned around too. Am I going the wrong way again? I think we're just going in circles. Fucking hell, okay. This is hardcore. This is what we wanted, right? To watch Kevin struggle with map and directions. Hopefully stumbling onto their camp. Bandits! Dearest bandits! Where are you? I miss you. We need the stuff that you're hiding so that I can complete the Klaus quest. This is a felled tree. We're making our way out of the forest. All right. There's a fence. So I think we're here. Are they just... Will they attack us on the road if we just go to the road? Here's another little fence. I can't believe you didn't get Pebble back. Instead, we have this stanky nag. They're in the center of the cluster of the trees, I think. Okay. The worst is we're gonna run into them. Oh. Why did the game just save right there? Interesting. Because you've arrived. It's 2 in the morning right now. I don't see no encampment. It's just a clearing. Some rabbits. Probably should have brought a bow. We don't even can't afford a bow at this point. Because what does that save? At least we have a save point of us in the forest. Thanks, game. We can see. See how this goes. All right. Do we think how close to this spot is? Their encampment.
like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. There's no way we can win this. God, it's yeah, we do need that Nighthawk. Do we not have a knife? Oh, we do.
Ah, fuck. I'll kill you.
It's such a bad idea. I don't have a weapon. All right. At least I don't have a weapon.
What do you want? Fuck you.
We're just gonna get our shit.
I surrender. Enough.
You'll get no mercy from me.
All right. So we know where their camp is. We know where their camp is, and we just gotta get stealth kill them quickly enough, or at least stealth around and see where the thing is. But at least we know where the camp is. It was like here. So let's make sure we equip all of our weapons. We only have Radzig's knife, or Radzig's sword, to be honest. Okay, there's one guy there. That's the way into the camp. Is he gonna be able to spot us from this far away? Probably not. And you said he's not gonna... They're not gonna be asleep until 3? So we'll take advantage of that. They always have some people watching.
A bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Eh?
Are you yanking my pizzle? Everyone here! We've got a pest here! Nah, not for Della. Over it, quick! When I find you, I'll rip you a
All right, we killed 3, which is pretty good. I don't know if this guy's gonna find us. I have a feeling they have our scent. I don't know how well they can... how many people we've awoken. I think he's coming straight for me. Maybe not. Can't tell. Okay, so there's one guy there. There's another guy there. No, homie sees me for sure.
Get out of here.
Oh, yeah, I will. Sorry.
Everyone get over here. We've got an intruder. Calm down. I surrender.
Okay. Probably should have taken that bucket hat off that guy. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be such a fucking mess. And unfortunately, we have to keep starting from here because I don't have a save thing. Whatever. We didn't stockpile schnapps. No. That would have been too fucking smart. So next time we do a stupid little quest like this, we know maybe you should stockpile some schnapps. Why are you so underprepared, Kev? I don't know, dude. I'm used to, you know what it is? It's the ego of playing the game previously and thinking that I'm good enough to be able to handle anything because I did be able to handle anything with my previous Henry. But this is broke boy Henry. I gotta remember that the broke boy Henry does not have the levels. He does not have the equipment. He is woefully underleveled, woefully underprepared. So we need to, in the future, over-prepare for him to be successful in these joints. We'll see. We gotta be real stealthy. Oh, shit.
Huh?
Because I didn't fucking equip this shit. Hopefully this doesn't make any noise.
Bastard! Alert! To arms! At him!
Okay. Do we go back to town to get all the stuff that we need to actually be successful in this mission, or do we keep trying with our... That second try wasn't great, but the first try, we could have gotten on our horse, ran away, come back the next day, run the op again. So we'll go ahead, get our Radzig sword, get our dagger. Take this off. Would not be able to die to stockpile night hawk and crossbow with a poison bolt. Those would help with everything. True. True. What poison do we have? That we only have Dollmaker though right now. Is the only poison that I have access to right now. There we are. I guess we could do the... If we save and quit, does it quit back to out of the game? Or is it save... Let's get to 4 in the morning. I don't... The load back into this would be so much time. It would be like at least 10 minutes of loading. So it might not be worthwhile doing that way.
A bandit camp. Just like Eichner thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
What's that? I must be mad. What?
Suppose nothing. It's funny hearing Gnarly's voice and other people's voices being utilized. Yeah, the Nighthawk would be really nice right now, but we're not that lucky. Just gonna go take his garage real quick. Do you like Gnarly as a character? I mean, he's fine. He's not anything that I was like, dang, this is a really good written character. Like, he's fine. Fuck. All right. We killed a couple guys. We can come back some other time. Okay. Is that a place right there? How many dudes? That's 2 dudes right there. It's another guard. I mean, we could stealth back in there and try. Is it 2 guards or is it 1? It's just 1, I think. Now he's going to be alerted, though. And this will let us know how many are left. I think there's only 5 dudes. Okay, yeah. Everybody get over here. How many guys do you think are here? There's 1, 2, 3. Oh no, there might be more. There's definitely 3 over there. Okay. Just gonna keep yelling at each other. Get over here! We got an intruder! Also, that stealth, did it knock us into the ability to have more stealth stuff? It did. You make 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. Less noise when sneaking indoors, and doors opening will be half as loud. I mean, right now this makes the more sense, but this eventually will make the more sense. Bushman. You'll make 50% less noise when moving through a bush. I mean, in this current situation, might make sense to do the Bushman. There's a horse. Fuck.
You're in for an arse kicking, you
Boop 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 boop. You can't catch us, right? We're too fast. Does the AI ever give up from running after you?
What do you want?
You just stop throwing your sword at me. You have a horse. I do have a horse. Jesus, okay. All right, I'll be right back in a second. So there's 6 guys. We can seemingly take 3 of them out without much issue before somebody is alerted. So we can kill the guy who's awake, kill those 2 guys that are around, or maybe we go kill, go to the other little camp. Gotta get our fucking blade out, or else the game doesn't say you have a blade equipped. Weapons. Good thing we have Radzig swords. Can we sell this shit? This is a little pathway to their camp, right? Where's the person? Isn't there somebody usually right here? No, we haven't gone far enough. It's around this corner. And there he is, okay. All right, go to sleep. Have a good rest.
A bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Eh?
Bastard! Alert! Alert!
Do you think a local tavern would have access to... I hit him twice, too. Do you think a local tavern would have access to a safe schnapps? I guess we could rent a bed for the night and then do it that way. Also, we could probably kill the 2 guys and like loot the back end of the camp. That will probably give us what we need, or at least find the documents of the stuff.
A bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Oh, that's a guard right there. Shit. Okay, I think we have it. This guy better have the key on him. If not, we might have to kill more of them. He's got ordinary die though. That's fine. Herbie? What do you think our rule should be with looting these guys? Should we be allowed to loot their stuff, or no? Because it's technically outside the realm of the Kuttenberg area. Herbie's like, I'm done with your dumbass. I've left.
Fuck you, whoreson! Attack! Come and help us!
Fuck. God damn it. Loot everything you need. All the help you can get. Okay. That's okay. Now that we've set that rule. All right. I think. So the key, I know, now we know where exactly the location of the thing is. Unfortunately, we can't lockpick it open because I don't have the skill for that. But we can stealth our way through most of it. It seems like no matter what, we're going to actually have to fight maybe one guy, maybe two guys, depending on how well we can stealth. There's a potion that boosts your lockpicking. I know. There's a potion that does a lot of things, and we just chose not to fucking find those potions. You need to learn up on your potions. True. All right. So I think we can stab the one guy on watch, then sneak to the back part of the camp, kill those two dudes. Hopefully, if we kill the guy on watch, he has keys. And then from there, we can then go and be extra good. Is there anything else that can reduce our noise overall? Because the higher our noise is, we want to take this off. So that's going to reduce our noise. Not like the cuirass is doing fuck all for us right now. Conspicuous goes up though. We need to be both. Well, does it matter? Our noise is at least a little bit down. So we could be butt-ass naked, that's what you're saying. Will they follow us to this homestead over here? Or is this... Oh, is this the one camp that we don't want to be going to? Is this the one town that has a bunch of... They stopped chasing you a horse after a while. Okay. This is the one town. Okay. All right. Let's go to this inn real quick. Say hello. Oh, we're trespassing. Who lives in this tent? Alchemist bench. Bath people. Hired hand, what are you doing here? Yeah, that's the town I'm thinking of. All right. Do you think they've forgotten that we killed their friends by now? Do you think I could head back and try to kill them again? We went, washed our face.
Quick!
Fuck. I don't think so. Not at that hour. The sun is rising.
Go!
Let's dismount. Let's go do this. Map. Where is this camp again? It's between these copse of trees. I see the lights. Our vitality went up against. That's good. Can we stealth kill somebody while they're alert like that? I doubt it. They just keep finding the same bodies over and over again. So they're all like alert. They're not going to be able to be stealth killed again. But there should only be 3 dudes left.
When I find you, I'll rip you to shreds.
They're just going to be constantly being like, Intruder. Okay.
This is our place. Get out of here, I'll make short work of you.
Oh.
Everyone get over here.
My bad.
We've got an intruder. Get out of my...
Okay, so they don't think I did it. Well, that's not true. They might think I did it. Yeah, like if I had a bow right now, this would be great. All right, so they're all pretty lightly armored. Maybe I can get them to come follow us this far into the village over here, and then the village people will fight them and kill them for me, and I won't have to deal with that. Right? That's definitely something we could do, right? Take advantage of the AI a little bit. This guy's got real gung-ho about it. Just need to get across this field.
Whoa!
This poor unsuspecting little bathhouse will have never thought that my dumbass...
Go! Whoa! 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 What's that?
Did we not bait them well enough? Oh my god, I fucking hate this game.
God be with you. Keep the peace. What are you doing?
They killed... Okay, so they killed a guy. We needed to draw them over here. That poor man got murdered because of me. Can I bait them again?
I'll get you. Attack! Come on,
All right. We baited them back. There's a guard on the far side. All right. They killed that poor man over there. And now this guard's fucking investigating it. I need like a couple more people awake. Hey!
I'll deal with that bastard for you.
Thank you.
I'm all yours.
Whoa, whoa.
All right. Guardsman took out one guy. Guardsman's... Okay. Should we join the fight? Guardsman's getting his ass beat. Help him. Okay.
Bad luck. Get ready to leave this lot. I've been waiting for you.
Okay, I can't do fuck all, guys. Chat, I don't think we can win this fight. Because we're not wearing a cuirass or anything. Is there going to be another guy? We definitely need a helmet, you're right.
I've been waiting for you. Bad luck.
Okay.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Yeah, we definitely need a helmet. Is there nobody else at this farmstead? Hello? Sir? Hi. Huge. Absolutely massive. Nice.
Sheath that weapon immediately.
Sorry.
See?
Jesus. What a fucking... My lord. I like how he's just like, sheath that sword immediately.
There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
No, not at all. Like, just this guy right here was just absolutely trying to kill us.
Get out of my sight.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Oh, my bad. It worked. We survived. We somehow survived. We had to bait them all the way over here to deal with this. You know, that's good. This poor man of the cloth died. This bandit, we can go ahead and loot all his stuff real quick. Where was the other bandit? This guy's dead. That guy's dead. Are we bleeding out? Let's do this, and let's do that, and let's do some hosen and that. Some soft shoes, or worker boots, I guess. All right, we're looking better. This, and then that, and then simple hood. Okay. Oh, what a shit show. Let's eat some walnuts. Drink some fine wine. What does painkiller do? Can't do it. Okay. We don't need to be carrying this around. Or this. For now, we can move all this to the horse. Let's do that. And then our stuff. Now that you're around people, you should prepare for the bandit camp. Is this... Do they actually have any stuff here at this little establishment? Let's look. Let's ask the nice people. Are the bathhouse people here yet? Wake up! I need a bath. Really what we need to do is save, or we're going to lose all this progress. Does taking a bath save? Oh shit, we're losing health. Hey, bath services?
Are you all right?
No!
You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
Hello, can I... Somebody here? Are you the bath maid? Are you the housemaid?
Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, of course.
Which one of you allows me to heal? Hired hand. No, I don't need to ask directions. I need to ask for services.
Good day.
We did have bandages. I don't know why it's... Stop the bleeding a little bit.
Lord be with you.
Hired hand. That's fine. Yeah, it'd be terrible if that bastard didn't return. Yeah. Can somebody help me? Here. I'm trying to procure the services. Okay, we stopped the bleeding at least. That's good. Jesus.
Bless you. It's been a long time, but you look really familiar.
Well, I'll be...
Who's Bara?
Bara.
So it is you.
Oh, it's this lady.
What a coincidence.
I'm glad to see you healthy.
And how else should I?
Ah, let's not get into it. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. And since you're already here,
Do I look like an...
no, that's... Don't worry, you won't. So you'll stick around?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
Treat my
I
wounds.
need my...
Excellent.
15 grosh?
Gladly pay.
Sure.
You...
Jesus. Alright, does this count as saving or no? We would have to go to the inn real quick and do that. Oh, it does count as saving.
There, all clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope
did you
next
forget
time
your
you want
clothes
me to
somewhere?
do more than just wash your back.
Okay.
Show me your...
Save your schnapps. I'll buy that. And I think a couple more bandages. What can I sell you? Some belladonna. Some shite herbs that are gone out of quality because I didn't save them. But whatever. So we don't pay as much. Stinky perfume. How good is that? Not that great. Lime perfume. Increases that. That's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and haggle.
But of course, I
Great. Now let's head back to deal with those. We have one more savior stops, which is good. We'll put all this stuff in on the horse for now. Bliss, welcome back. Recently we had a priest killed. Do you know who did this?
Someone pays for... This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Still doing forge stuff? No, we just baited a bunch of bandits out of a camp so that we could do more forge stuff. Yes. I don't know if there's any bandits left. I think there might be one. Playing dice. We'll probably play dice as soon as we can get back. Where's this bandit camp? It's like right here, isn't it?
Aye?
That's got to be everybody in the camp, right? There's the chest keys. We found a nice series on Apple TV to watch together with my wife for all the mankind. Really like that. For all the mankind. Who stars in that one? Remind me. It sounds familiar. Can't carry anymore? Jesus. We're already full up on our stuff. Let's go ahead and drop this then. And we'll keep the riding gloves. Firm boots gotta go. Hosen we don't need to keep. These gotta go. These gotta go. These gotta go. The weapons, usually the weapons are the cheapest. Move to horse, move to horse. Let's go ahead and drop the shield. Joel, yeah, that's right. Being over encumbered helps increase stamina. Okay, good to know. All right, I think that's everybody in this camp. Take the scrap metals and stuff like that. Let's just go ahead and loot it. Loot it and scoot it. I can't believe we just ran away. And we're able to bait all those guys. Huge W for yours truly. Oh, wow, this is nice little... Some stuff at this. Some nice little that. Huge. Let's grab this. Let's just grab all this for now, and then we can sort through it real quick. Nice. Altered Carbon. I was like, I feel like I knew that name. Did you ever watch the second season of Altered Carbon? I feel like it was a really good first season, really good. Second season, kind of ass. Maybe that's just me, who found it not as in. I thought the first season was really good, and then the second season kind of sucked comparatively. Let's get rid of this. Let's just keep anything that's above 200. Everything else below 200's gotta go. And then we'll do another pass through. What weighs the most? Let's sell this or move this and get rid of that. We have too much shit as usual. I like the show. First season was really good. The second season was kind of meh to okay, not bad or worse. I just felt like it was such a huge departure. It like went from like a oh, this is a weird dystopian future where you have to like do what you gotta do to like survive and stuff like that. And then the second one was like, there's this weird love interest. She's back. Don't forget that she was important in the first episode or first season. I feel quite hungry. Do you feel quite hungry? I feel quite hungry. You talk about that one? Is that the one you're talking about? I feel quite hungry. We need to get rid of 20 more things. Let's go to our horse. Let's get rid of... Shit, I don't know. This can go. And then this can go. And then we can go back to ourselves. And get rid of all this. Oh, we're so close. Let's just drop that. I feel quite hungry. These we can sell, so we'll keep those for now. Let's drink some schnapps. That's gonna increase our size, right? Or no, it doesn't. Or not our size. Can't read here. Let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of that. Drop that. All right, we're there. Cool. Cool. What a beautiful day to ride back to the city. I focused more on the space travel with those sleeve transmission with okay, but I really departed from the first season mystery to the freedom fighting inner. Yeah, I didn't really like the freedom fighting story. It just wasn't that interesting, in my opinion. It just kind of like, I mean, like it was something, but it wasn't like so like wow, this is crazy. That like I think the sleeve mystery was much more interesting. But I guess a mystery is just more interesting in general when it comes to games like, or stories like that, especially when sci-fi. I'm way more inclined to watch a mystery than a freedom fighter tale that, like, I don't really understand the stakes. Or if I do understand the stakes, they're just not that big of stakes, in my opinion. Have you watched The Expanse? It's also started really good. I did like The Expanse. I read the books and I played, and I watched the show. I would say The Expanse is way better than Altered Carbon. I haven't finished the book series, but I've gotten pretty far. I think I got to the part where they split. I think the 4th or 5th book, but yeah. All right. Another hour has passed. We pretty much spent the whole hour trying to do that fucking quest. There's a Telltale Expanse game? Really? It's already out? Interesting. All right, welcome back to the city, Kevin. Hopefully we don't have to leave ever again. Do you guys, you both just took a huge left turn, so don't act like that was my fault at all, but we'll see. All right. For those just joining us, we are supposed to be region locked, but because some of these quests, the Forge quests, require us to leave the place, we will only try to leave for those quests and nothing else. Everything else we have to stay within the city for. Got my ass beat by bandits. Stealth killed bandits, then baited bandits. Got documents. I like The Expanse first couple seasons until the made it the big Stargate. Yeah, I mean, that's where I kind of stopped reading the books too, is the Stargate thing kind of got weird. Also, they didn't do it, the books did a better job of like kind of illustrating certain points. Also, there were more characters that were kind of important, but I did like the like hard science until it stopped being hard science, you know. That was a pretty fun thing about the series. We're here. We want to go left. Did we go left? Yes.
Nice and slow.
Here's the alchemist. What's a book series that I read a while ago that kind of reminds me of Expanse? It's not at all like The Expanse. It's called The Old Man's War. It's like about these essentially elderly people are sent to space to fight wars. They get like new bodies and shit, and then they go and like are sent as like the military force, kind of like the UNSC in Halo. They're just like sent to fight alien Xenos that we're like fighting against in space. I do like hard sci-fi. It's not at all like Expanse, but for some reason it brings up that idea. Hello, let's trade. We need to we gotta move some product. Some hella product. Get some cash. This probably should repair it. And we make more money on it, but that's fine. Keep the rings for other people to sell. And we'll get 448.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
15 robot and foundation. my first reading journey was like all the 15 robot and Foundation. I feel like Foundation was good, but there are parts of it that I didn't like as much.
No. If meine
Oh, he doesn't do armor. He just does swords? No, wait.
Would you repair it?
Why did it say he wouldn't repair it? Oh, he only does swords. Weird. Does he have an armor, or is he just a weapons guy? No, he has the things, so I don't know. Let's just buy all his armor kits for now. 619 gold. We can afford that.
I'd like to discuss.
Versuchen wir es.
I mean, yeah, you have a kid on the way and you're married.
That's almost. Aye.
I feel like reading and video games and all these things start to take a backseat to your rest of your life. That's why roguelites are very good games to play, because you can sit down, play them for 30 minutes and leave. Unlike this game, which this game takes hundreds of hours to complete before you're like even anywhere deep into it yet. Armor. Other? It's under other. Yeah, right. Yeah. Let's go. No, it's this, 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 this. Convert. Yeah, that too. I mean, CK3 is also a good example of that. But it does take a lot of time. I don't know if you run into this issue. I don't as much anymore. But when I'd play like a game like CK3 where I'd be like, what the fuck am I doing in this campaign? Unless I kept like a kind of a decent notebook, I would not know half the time what I was like up to still in that run. Which one's better? This one. We can get rid of that one. And then a half plate. We're only making 336 gold. Dick. Well, that's fine.
Let's talk about
Good.
Do you?
That's. I.
Okay, so we sold off most of the spoils from our great victory against the terrible bad boys.
I managed to get back the...
So you found the scout.
Aye. I took back what they stole, then I took...
Good. But like I said, it was a needless risk. You should have left that now. Show me the document.
Here they are. These are the only ones I...
Oh, mein Gott.
Oh mein
Is
Gott.
this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Bzhevnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfect. By the way, I heard you are looking for a man called Standa, whom they called Fly.
Aye. Do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horshan. Apparently, he worked as a blacksmith in the mine.
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's Forwards with my pa. Maybe he has some...
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much. But it has
Möglich.
been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway.
Or like that CK3 has a list of nicknames instead of just having the last given one on your character. I also agree that would be nice.
I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them.
Is our prestige gone up now? Okay, so now we can stay within. Every morning, several new activities will appear on the map, and your don't accept them will disappear by evening, and different ones, blah, blah, blah. So we can run around and do all these activities on the map. So now we're at level 3 prestige. And we have a little bit more starting cash to do the couple things we need to do. We have a couple already at our, looks like our place. Donation, Blacksmith contract, blacksmith's contract. All right, let's head back to base then.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Dude, the people always are not... They're always willing to talk shit about your horse. It's a weird thing about this game. Every time you run into somebody, they're like, yo, that horse, ugly. Ugly as shit. I hate your horse. I think it's ugly. I think you're ugly for riding on it. These buildings are not loading. So goofy. Okay, there you go. Yeah, whatever, dude. Go bound Fisherman's Lane. So I think all the missions with the anvil icons increase prestige. Okay. Yeah, there's people here now. Okay, inventory. Das ist möglich. All right, so we now have the ability to start doing the prestige quests and stuff like that. I don't know if we'll have to leave town again to complete the quests overall, but I mean, it's a good starting place. We can up our strength. Your strength will make it easier to win fighting in clinch because it will be harder for your opponent to react to your actions. You carry capacity increases by 12. I think that's makes more sense for us right now overall. We're still only level 9, but our stealth did go up, and we might want to do some stealthy stuff. I think for now we'll do less noise when sneaking indoors, and opening doors will be half as loud. We're a rodent instead of a Weasley boy. Weasley. It could be a bushman, natural camouflage. No, none of those. Horseman, knight's training, head start. I don't think any of these really matter. Alchemy, we can work on those in the future. Like I want the Daenerys Targaryen Stormborn Mother of Dragons. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think it would make sense for us to, as players, would be able to have access to all that stuff. Like, they're changing how they display traits and other things now, so I think it should definitely be applied there. All right, let's go and talk to that guy in a second, but first let's deposit some. I thought these things were gonna get sold. I don't know how long it takes until these things get sold, but let's go do this. Well, we can keep these things. This thing can go. This thing can go. This thing can go. The rings will stay. Okay. Oh, fuck. Did that guy already leave? No, he's right here. Or no, this lady's right here. Hello, good woman. What do you need?
What do you need?
You blacksmiths can pull teeth. Is that right?
Well, truth be told, no one's ever asked me to do that before.
But you can do it, can't you?
Well, I do have the tools for...
Please. My husband's in dreadful pain. His old gob's swollen, and he won't go to the barber surgeon. He throws stuff at the walls and swears at me. You must help me, blacksmith, please. I'm at my...
I'll help.
I'll help him.
Thank you. We live in the miners' quarter. I told my husband I was going for help, so he's waiting there. He hasn't slept all night.
This woman's first contract of the day. Immediately deal with some dude.
Is there something I can...
Ah, I see the rumours about Skodda's old forge being back in business were true.
Aye.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword.
All right.
Glad to hear it. When you're done, please bring it.
Aye.
Like I said, I live in Bach.
Okay.
See you soon, my friend.
So 2 contracts easily done. What's this one? Oh, it's to her. She wants a donation or something.
Henry,
What's it about?
yesterday I promised the priest from St. James I'd stop by with some eggs. Would you carry them to...
Sure.
Thank you so...
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you.
Thank you very much.
143 gosh. Cool. All right. Is there a time limit on some of these? Like, can I hammer out the one really quickly, or are we gonna fall apart? Hunting, we need fasteners material. Let's look at the journal real quick and see if they say require us to do stuff. Forge hunting to meet the poor wretch, and then deliver eggs in St. James. Okay. So we'll go eggs, and unfortunately we have to go to get fasteners. So we might go to St. James first, see the poor sod, and then deliver the hunting afterwards. Let's get on the horse. Horsey, let's go. Is the priest gonna be like, you can't be doing this. You can't be riding around town like this. Is this the right way? No. Let's go this way. I think that would be a fun campaign, especially if you could hold multiple titles. But I guess you could always just screenshot. Oh. Okay. The titles. Just go after some of the more rare ones, like the dragon, or the other ones where you're like, have to very specifically do something. Like, there's some, the CK3 subreddit, or the wiki has a bunch of information on the ones. Garlic King. That one's, I feel like, used to be so easy. Has changed, but they like made it less. Hello, sir.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Forever and ever, son. What brings you here?
I brought you eggs from Magdalene.
Thank you, son. You must be our...
I'm Henry.
God bless you for taking on the renewal of that wretched place. How are you doing, anyway? Magdalena has told me...
It's going slowly so far. But I believe...
Faith is important, but a good deed can help, too.
The Impaler.
As you see, I'm trying to raise coin for the completion of our sanctuary, and without the help of worthy townsfolk like you...
All right.
As it's written in the letter to every man according as...
Yeah. How much money?
God, if you help with alms now and then, where it'll surely come back to your smithy, you can try it.
Alms? Contribute to church building funds.
God's grace. Every groschen counts.
Select. You can have 12 grosh.
The Lord blesses those who give from the
Confirm.
heart.
There's 12 grosh.
Every groschen counts. Thanks, son.
You can have 12 grosh, dickhead. What is the Impaler one again? Remind me. Is it the one that requires you to do a bunch of like... Alright, we should go... You gotta like execute a certain amount of people? And we also don't need to be rocking this outfit. We could switch to the other outfit, which is less conspicuous. Let's do this one. Let's do that. Let's do that. Riding gloves. Okay. Conspicuous, but that's fine. You can use the outfit tab to quickly change. Yeah. You need a garden of corpses. You need 100 dead and a bunch of prisoners. I see. We need to get some fasteners. So hopefully this guy has some fasteners for sale. You're hungover. It's our guy.
See you, Gil. I'll have a look.
Probably should also clean up so we're not walking around covered in blood. 1,000. I wish the other thing I wish titles would do something is that they would give you like a stat bonus or at least a little bit something, you know? We need fasteners. Let's take this. Let's take the steel, iron, scrap metal. 400. How much gold do we have? 1,300. Toledo steel. That's fine. Lock picks. Let's take 11. Can we sell him anything? We can sell him these rings. Is charcoal important? Do you need charcoal for... Oh, you need it for alchemy. Yeah. Like the garlic should be like 1 minus diplomacy or something like that. I don't know.
Wow. Finally.
Or the impaler should give like intrigue or dread bonus. Because like it's all about perception, right? Okay. Let's go find this dude whose tooth we're gonna have to rip out. I don't know how well that's gonna work out for us. I have a feeling not well because we don't have the high medical skill. So we went up this thing, we went here, so we need to go up and to the right. It's by the entrance to the one thing. Okay. Let's put this away, put that away. Definitely need to rinse off our clothes.
Easy.
These two boys are fighting.
Nice and safe.
Do that.
The boys be fighting. We gotta watch. Not well.
Hack your ass off.
God. You know what? This and a pitcher of ale? Nothing like it. Nothing like a nice pitcher of ale in this. Even though these boys can't connect worth shit. Who's gonna win? Blue hat? Or no, red hat or green hat? Right now, green's getting his ass beat to... Absolutely getting his ass beat, but... Now, ooh, he's backed into a corner. Can red hat finish the fight? He can! Good job. What a silly little interaction. Like if you get a Garlic King minus Diplo stewardship, impaler control for execution, for example. Yeah. Yeah. I am here, right? No. Where are we? No, we're here. And then we just walked here. So we want to go left. I think. Let's go this way. Because this is a dead end, I think. Yeah. And then we need to go this way. We have a splitting headache. That's wild to be hungover after one glass of wine. I guess, I don't know if it's one glass. It looks like a skin of wine too. So maybe not just one glass. Let's go left. Can we go through this door? Sometimes they have doors that look like doors, and then sometimes, yeah, like that door is not a door we can actually go through. But then there might be a door over here. Let's see. And then we can jump here, and then jump over here. Nobody should be able to decide their own nickname. Them's the rules. This is the woman who came and said her husband's fucked up. Where's this guy? Sir? No. Sir, are you in here? All right, we're going to run a quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Thank you to everybody who's been watching the stream on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. gonna do this. You in here? No. Are you upstairs? No. Ooh. We could rob these people, but I don't think these good people need to be robbed by me just yet. Okay, so it is in this hallway, or this courtyard. Maybe it's in this one? Nope. Nope. They won't let us force us to break in. That'd be pretty lit if they did that. In here? That's a sty, or not a sty. It's definitely, we were in the right building, I think. Let's clean ourselves up though. Okay. So we're going to find a man so that we can rip out his teeth. Is that you? No. Good woman. Is he in here? This is an alchemy. Is he up here? Oh, he is. Let me see your mouth. Let me see your mouth. Let me see inside your mouth, sir. Sir?
Careful. No,
sir?
Don't touch me. Stop, damn it.
Sir? Sir? I demand that tooth. I will get your tooth. Sir? Give me that tooth.
You haven't the nerve, have you? I'll get you.
All right, it's a fist fight. It is. I'll remove this tooth one way or another, brother. God, I'm just a blacksmith. Why are you trying to fight me? I'm just trying to remove this tooth. Oh God, are we gonna get our shit kicked in? Okay, okay. Fuck.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
We need to get our stamina back.
No, you don't.
Okay, 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 okay. Good fighting, good fighting.
Useless. Can't stand up to this.
No, I can't, apparently. Because now I have a fucking concussion. All I was sent to do is get your tooth out of your mouth. And now I have to fist fight this guy? Oh God, we're gonna lose this fist fight. This is how I end my career.
My tooth. My tooth.
What's with it?
It's gone. You knocked it out.
What?
Oh, wow.
Punched it out of me.
Good.
It's over there.
What a silly thing.
That's a stroke of luck.
Pure gold, that. Hurt like a
Why was that so close? I don't know, because I can't, one, see my stamina bar. Two, we're still level 9. That was weird. Alright. Good to see you with you. Why was that so close? I don't know. Herbie, you know what state we're in. Not a good one. We need bandages, right? We did get this ordinary die. An ordinary die. Is that actually an ordinary die, or are they pulling our legs? Why is your screen red? We took a couple blows to the head. And things are not going well for yours truly. We're also hungover. Henry's not having a good day today. All right, let's head back. Oh no, we have to speak with the wretched wife. Okay. Cannot believe this game just made me chase a man halfway across this city to punch his teeth out. Is this the wife? No, the wife is here. I don't care. Adam.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
taking care of your husband, I reckon his tooth won't be hurting anymore.
I knew you'd help him. Thank you.
Just don't be startled. He might have a black eye.
He fought back, didn't he? Bloody hothead.
He fought, but he couldn't fend me off.
You're a saint. I'll finally have some, and I'll tell everyone how handy
Dude.
you are.
Prestige 4. Hell yeah.
Why not? But make sure you also mention I don't pull teeth with pliers.
Got it.
So silly.
I apologize.
How do we fix concussions again? Do they naturally go away? All right, let's head home, take a nap after that fucking ruckus activity. I think we have the, let's make sure we have the stuff to craft the hunting sword before we head back home. There is, like, the weird thing about this is that we always have a sense of, like, I'm wandering around the city thinking about the items I need to grab. Yes, we do have the fascinator. We don't have a lot of steel. Need more steel. So we might stop by the a shop real quick and get some more steel. How low is our health? It's probably significantly low. Herbie, you also are, I think you're also used to playing with the guards off. I've only played with the like directional stuff on, so I'm not used to. Oh yeah, we only have 14 health. Unfortunately, these don't help with health. Freshness. Probably is gonna poison us and kill us. Let's do that. I guess we'll take some marigold so the screen stops being red. Talk to the nice man. Trade. Would be a bit worried if I'd see everything through a red lens after getting punched too much. Immutable Bohemia, getting swallowing a swollen brain. Doesn't sound fun. Yeah. And nothing like a good rest won't deal with that. We need steel. Let's get more fasteners, but like, why is there no just steel?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I don't need Frankfurt steel. I just need the steel.
Was möchtest?
Trade.
What do you have?
Thankfully, we can at least still advance time without having to, like, that would be such a wild thing if they wouldn't let you advance time in hardcore. Instead, you just had to, like, deal with it. Copper, Frankfurt steel. There's the steel. Okay. Let's go ahead and buy up some of that. Let's get one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. Let's get some iron as well. So we're just got that shit going. Let's get more of this. Let's do that. Let's do that. I mean, as a hockey player in Finland, we had a concussion training and how to recognize the symptoms. Fortunately, I never suffered that bad hits. Yeah, I never got a concussion either. I think that's due in part to me not playing sports that were concussion protocol heavy. Like soccer headers were, by the time I was playing soccer, that was already being discussed that you should stop heading the ball altogether unless you know where to hit it on your head. And even then, they were like, maybe children shouldn't be doing this. But that's okay. We survived. Are we better for it? Probably not. But Infinity, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. We're heading back to build some new stuff. I think all the contact sports athletes go through that training. It would make sense, because especially like nothing like being concussed and then thrown right back into the action to get even more injured. Hitting in soccer isn't the issue. Stupid regulations for hitting over power balls in the issue. Used to hate that shit when I was in school. Over pumped balls? Is that really it? I thought it was just like where you hit it on your head. Like, because depending on where you would hit it, things could be especially bad. Like, you're not supposed to hit it with the top. It's like right. At least that's the information I was told as a child, which could be out of date now. Probably is out of date now that I think about it. But our prestige level has gone up, and now we're here to build a thing. That's just lack of training. Or, and I'll go out on a limb, you're just a stupid child. You're just a wee child. Wee child. All right, we can do this. Can we professionally make this one without losing a bunch of our stuff? We'll see. Does health affect stamina? Hold up. I think it does, right? If our health isn't very high, our stamina is really low. So we should probably have slept on this one. If we don't fuck this up, it's going to be a miracle if we don't fuck this hunting blade up. Oh, God. So normally there's a... On the bottom of the screen, there is a... shows how much health you have or how much the enemy's health has. Because we're playing on hardcore mode, that doesn't exist for us unless we look in the menu. So I might have like 2 points in stamina right now due to how low my health is. All right, let's go to the anvil. Let's see how many times we can hit before the game yells at me.
Well, I'm about half done.
Thankfully, this minigame isn't so long. I've played some games where minigames are...
Looks like it's almost done. And that's that.
My guess is this is going to be quality 2. We'll see, though. Is it called ambidextrous if you talk about feet? No, ambidextrous is you can use both your hands to do the thing. That's not the word. All right. We finished. Oh, level 3. Sharpen the hunter's sword. Okay. Do we have to deliver it today? That's the thing. Might be worth testing to see. Gained the new perk Hammerer. I wonder what that is. We're better at doing stuff now. At getting our soldiers, or not our soldiers, getting our items done.
That's one sharp blade.
Both directions as good as the right and left. Okay. Deliver it to the person. What is this hammered perk? I want to look at that perk. Buffs, reputation, combats. What is that under? Stats, main? No. Combat buffs. Would it be under craftsman? I would imagine. Hammerer. Attack and blocks made with heavy weapons consume 10% less stamina. That's not fucking helpful. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience in craftsman. The experience you gain will increase along with the repair price. Well, will increase along with the repair price. The weapons you forge will excellent properties and will therefore take 20% a little slower, take damage slower. Your gear will take damage 10% slower, so you don't have to repair it as often. Sure, let's do keen eye. So then when they repair stuff, we'll do it, get it done. We're over encumbered still. Can I store this? Is there a chest down here? That isn't a selling chest? Isn't there just a chest? Yeah, that's fine, Bliss. We don't expect you to be a fluent in English. We'd be concerned if you were fluent in, not fluent in Finnish. I mean, Herbie's first language is not English either. Damn, we got all the internationals in chat right now. Kevin is hardly fluent in English. Yes. Some would say Kevin's dyslexic. Some would say. Let's look at the map of where this is. We got a multilingual chat. Like it when there's something I don't know. It usually means I'm about to learn new words. Yeah. Where the fuck is this? Oh, that's annoying. I mean, this is the metro. So I feel like this stays within the city. It's on this side of the, yeah. Okay, so we just have to go out this gate, cross the bridge. Well, actually not cross the bridge. Just out, up, left, down, around, out. Yeah, Herbie and I met through friends of a friend's, but he was going to school in Oregon. That's why I gave him so much shit. What is that symbol? We've eaten too much, or we feel that we're poisoned or something? I don't know. I guess we're within the shadow of Kuttenberg still, technically. Kevin potions. We're working on it. I didn't know if this delivery needed to happen today. That's the only thing. This one's not even, we're just delivering a sword. I'm not, don't get me in trouble. I'm just delivering the sword. We're not doing anything other than delivering a sword. If this guy whoops our ass and I die because of it, then so be it. I mean, Finnish is also kind of one of those languages that has a very specific, like, what the fuck is the answer to this? Alphabet. So if you can recognize it, I just saw another creator on here and I thought he was speaking Italian. Turns out it was Corsican. Never had ever interacted with Corsican.
Excuse me. Greetings. What do you need?
I made that hunting sword for you.
Oh, that's great news, Master. Let me see how it turned out. My word, thank you. This looks like it'll last a while. Not like the last one. The fool I was. I bought it from some odd bloke below the city walls. Only he didn't look like he was from the Blacksmith's Guild. And no wonder, judging by how things turned out.
Well, you should really only buy products from the guild. It guarantees quality. That's why it exists.
You're right, Master. I'll remember that from... And thanks again for the hunting.
Wait.
Take care.
Herbie, you don't speak a second language? That's not true. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, no, you definitely speak another language. I've heard you speak Indonesian to me. How much Dutch do you know? That's the real question. How much Dutch are you putting down on a daily basis? All right. It's a long, good night's rest after literally brutalizing some man and getting his teeth knocked out. Fucking having to deliver some eggs to the church and giving money to them because, yeah. I know 0 Dutch. Damn. And you call yourself a colonized man. But Dutch just kind of sounds like an English person had a stroke. Is that so?
Whoa.
Is that so? Can we grab the... No. Dude, my PC is making noises that shouldn't be made by a PC right now. Let's go ahead and... we can't wash ourselves. Alright. Let's get some sustenance and then head to sleep. Let's check in on our prestige. And then we'll write in what we did. Kev, what's your favorite non-American food? It's definitely Mexican food. I would, like I've said 1,000 times on stream, I would go, if I had to go to a desert island and only could bring one cuisine, it would be Mexican food. Like I like tacos, I like sopes, I like tamales, I like sopa de azteca, sopa tortilla, which are pretty much the same thing. I like your mother, got him. I don't like lengua. It's just tongue. Not a big lengua guy. When it comes to proteins, I think it's a little too chewy. At least how it's been prepped for me. How's our prestige looking? We're at prestige 4. You can now renovate the ground floor, upper floor of the house. You can now purchase your first wardrobe. Oh, nice. It tells you what you can and can't purchase. I like your mom's lingua. Got him. Absolutely got his ass. He's been sent to the dimension called Shadow, and now he will no longer be able to talk. Do we need a chest? No. His chest is worthless. Leaky tub. We can do the leaky tub, though. That's huge. What's the difference between these two? Wash tub. Grants the tub for washing your clothes. Fucking let's get that shit going. Buy it and equip it. Nice. Let's go look at our leaky tub. Tub. So you can fund your renovations. Yeah, you're right. We gotta fix this headache though that we have. Get our health back. Go ahead and do that real quick. What did we do this? Fuck. I just should not have stopped that. I meant to not do that. Well, we're saving twice, I guess. Yeah, next night we will do the evildoer stuff of and such. All right, this last one, what did we do? Finish Klaus quest, opened forge mini quest, delivered eggs, took out a man's tooth, forged a sword. Good. Also, if you craft stuff in your free time, you put it in the chest for the front and you make a passive income you collect from the babushka. Is babushka just Russian for old woman, or does it mean something else? Also, we can get the tub. How far? Oh no, we didn't do tub. Tub wasn't part of our thing. Dude, our boy's looking clean though. Hecka clean. Our charisma is going up. Health is good. Health is better. BRB. All right. Map. Let's look to see if there's any quests we can do. Said every morning we would be assigned quest, or at least we'd have access to quests, but maybe I misread that. He's doesn't really, I don't think he's played any Crusader Kings 3. But mostly he is a Kingdom Come Deliverance enjoyer, and that's kind of the reason we're playing a bunch of it. Wait, I thought they were gonna give us quests, or is it every other day? Can I look back at that mechanic? It's in the codex, I think. How do I look at that? Pouring wine, dropping stones, your dog, horse, handgun, crossbow, bow, shield painting, barber, dice, pickpocket, grindstone, blacksmithing, guild activities. This is the one. You'll become a full-fledged member every morning. Several new activities will appear on the map, and you do not accept them will disappear by evening. Difference one will appear. Feel free to skip any activity you're not interested in. No ones will appear in the following day. There are no penalties for passing them up. Cool. That's good. Jacob, thank you for the follow. I don't know that much Russian, but 95% sure Babushka just means old woman. Shite game, not gonna lie. Give me your wallet. Why do you think it's a shite game? Okay, so it should appear in the morning. Is this not the morning? Let's wait an hour. Let's look at the map. I guess not. Not today. We need more prestige. Let's see what we can forge right now. Hunting sword, noble sword. What are we missing? Or that. Let's do another blacksmith. Testing sword. While we wait for those quest stuff to happen again. I can't believe we stealthed into that encampment, and then I was able to just kite the bandits to the local township, and then that little, like, poor priest man died because of my sins. I think it's the same in Finnish word for a really old woman. Abuelita. Nice little abuelita. All right, here we go.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Let's go back to the forge real quick. Let's blow on this hot metal. I feel like this is just such hot work. Like, you're probably sweating up a storm from just the heat alone, and then on top of that, you're then smacking the hot metal. That shit's probably not that fun to be around. In the first game, there's a quest where you have to find out why somebody's steel is tempered better than other people's steel, and find out that he like went and took a piss during his.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna ruin
Have to
this.
be careful not to ruin it.
Oh, I am gonna ruin it. Yeah, we're fucking up this mini game so hard. All right. Didn't fail, at least. Just general someone's grandmother. Okay, so it's just old lady. Ayo, old lady. What are you up to? Okay. It's only going to be quality level 2, I think. Quality level 1. Fuck, that was bad. Yikes. Well, put it in the front fucking thing. Let's go talk to our own babushka back here, wherever she is. Are you winning? No, we fucked up.
Good day.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet.
Okay. It's annoying that you have to go back and check on her to see what's sold and what's not sold. No new activities have shown up. I don't know why. It said every morning new activities would show, but we could go talk to. Let's look at these quests. It says go talk to this guy for the quest. Find a former journeyman standard fly. Do we have to do that one to advance the quests? That's annoying. Fuck. Well, I guess.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
It's region locked to the Kuttenberg region, guys. Remember? Kuttenberg region. Alright, so to fucking get there, we need to go out to the north gate and then just follow the north gate path until we get there. Okay, well, we're probably gonna get jumped. There was this Russian girl I was seeing who had found this common meaning a word quite similar and stuck to me. I just remember this talk with her. I hooked up with a while for a couple months.
Easy.
So Bliss fucks. Let the record show. God, this horse has zero patience with us. Are we supposed to praise them?
Whoa, whoa. Yes. Hmm?
Hopefully we just find Fry real quick instead of having to run around and do a bunch of stuff.
Slow down, you idiot!
Oh, fuck now. I'm honored. Wait, what the fuck are we stopping on?
Watch where you're going!
Oh, was there a human there? The game just wasn't loading it? Classic. Classic human was there but couldn't tell. Is this the north gate or are we at some other gate? We'll find out. I'm gonna hit my head. Oh, nope. Random sheep. Hello? Where are we on the map? Who knows? I did not know that Finns were made known for their lovemaking skills, but I'm happy for you. We're on this path, so we could go. We need to go cut over to this one. What part of what makes the I don't know why I'm asking this question, but what makes your what makes the Finnish so known for lovemaking? 16. Oh damn. Good try. Christoph, welcome in. How you doing? Next time. You're getting closer. All right, we'll follow this path. Okay, good. How about you? Good. We did waste everybody's time for an hour where we tried to stealth kill a bunch of people, but ended up just dying over and over again and didn't bring a savior schnapps, so we kind of got screwed. Also, turns out you can't really be region locked for the Forge because we have to do some of the quests that are outside of the city, but we've forced ourselves to only do the quests Old Kuntra. Only do those one. Only do the quests that are that force us to go outside the city. We can't do any other ones other than those. So it kind of ruins the run a little bit, but you know, what are you gonna do? We want to go through downtown. How's Kuttenberg? Kuttenberg is fine. I'm not really understanding it. The guy you're looking for is building where you track the counterfeit in those minings, if you remember. I do remember.
Quick.
Kind of. But yeah, Kuttenberg itself, great. Great little city. I'm starting to recognize some of the sites when I'm running through it. So that's good. Vibes are pretty high, or prestige is getting higher. We're still only level 9, I think, right? Or did we finally level up? No, we're still level 9. Our strength is 87794, and our blacksmithing skill, huge. Absolutely huge. I do kind of remember the counterfeiters. Are they the... Well, we should be known. The thing is, we have really good sex education in every liberal society, so everyone knows carnal activities to... the anonymity has a lot of opportunities to practice. I see how you haven't leveled you up already. I don't know. We just, we haven't. I see. It's a knowledge thing. You're just very knowledgeable about the opposite sex, whereas lots of people are not as knowledgeable. I feel like leveling 9 up from 9 in Kuttenberg should be quick. You kicked a rock and level up. Well, guess what? Remember that you put Herbie, you act like you're not the one who is the madman behind this. We have punchable face and numbskull. You gain experience 40% slower. Remember that? That's why we're fucking so slow at leveling. You've added the level of like difficulty that may or may not be necessary. So making us extra difficult. All right, we're in... Wait, what was this town that we just came to? Oh, we somehow went the wrong way, of course. How did we get up here? I went through the middle of town, though. Did I go left? Oh, fuck me. Well, and there's quests to be had here. P is stored in the balls? Yeah, I've heard that too.
Quick.
Whoever came up with that, I don't know if that was a joke or if they were serious, but the fact that the zeitgeist is just in the zeitgeist now where people are just like, yeah, P is stored in the balls. Are those bandits? Those look like bandits. Hello, bandits. I can't... No, Kevin, you're getting distracted. You're not playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. You're playing Kuttenberg Simulator. You gotta stay on task. If you don't stay on task, then there's no honor in the in the task. Oh, hi guys. Not gonna fucking fight you. Fuck you. Actually, come over here and fight these guys. Hey, sirs, I'm about to ruin your life real quick. Actually, no. Oh, they killed that guy. Hi, guys. I'm back. Hi. I've got some guys over here you can murder. Boop, 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 boop. Kev, I have no idea where you are. Where are you? We are at the lumber camp. Where these two men are about to be brutalized by a fully armored man. Oh, maybe not. Guys, you're not interested? We need a bow. I also need to put on our better armor. Oh, we can't switch our armor. Hey guys, you gonna come over here? Just trying to watch these men get brutalized.
Come on then.
Whoa, whoa.
Come on then.
Who knew? Two unarmored men. Oh, dog! The dog's coming.
Not you.
Putting up a good fight, but oh no. It's just like no armor. They can't do it with no armor. Dude, this Henry is not... This Henry is a deviant. Because all he does is watch people get murdered. I would ask for directions, but I don't know how to ask for directions. From bandits. Okay. I think we're... God, I don't actually know where the fuck we are. I could not tell you on this map. I think we went this way. Dude, hardcore sucks. No, we're like in trees, so I don't know. Let's just keep following this road until it leads to something, and then we can, from there, also switch to our better armor. Poor Henry. Everybody gets off somehow. I mean, in this iteration, Henry... Yeah, we are... Where the fuck are we? Hello?
I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around?
Not entirely. I'm Sejezek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender...
Hold on. Maybe we can do this.
There will be... You
Fuck you. I'm on a horse.
Quick!
I lose reputation for that? Idiot. That guy was trying to jump me? I'm not interested. Alright, we're in trees, so we're so far off the course. Maybe we're at the devil's... No, that wouldn't make sense. Maybe we're on this path? Let's just keep following this and see where we go. That guy's one of the best quest givers. Unfortunately, due to the situation we're in, we can't be taking any of those quests. Can we ask this guy? Can we ask anybody here? Hello?
Whoa, whoa.
Does anybody live here? I need directions. Hello? Fucking, of course it's an abandoned fucking household. Hello? I just need directions. I need directions. Where the fuck are we? Gonna be at the end of the map by the point. Okay. Oh my god. We went north, or did we go this? Are we all the way over here? Are we the fuck over here? I have a feeling... I have a feeling we're right here. Because we went through these trees. And then we met that crossroad. God fucking damn it. Okay, I think we've gone too far. Let's circle back. And then we go here. I think this is where we need to go. So normally in the game, you should know exactly where you are because there's a little marker. But on hardcore, you don't get that option. You just get you get the map. That's all you got, and then you got to learn from the markers themselves. Can I ask you guys where we are? Can I ask you guys? Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Nope. Okay. Can I talk to you? Madam, please help me with directions.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one.
Yes, of course. These days, you can never be sure.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us, would you care to buy some?
Why not?
Okay, what do you got? You don't got dice. I was looking for dice.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, girl, where's the fucking... Can I get directions?
Welcome, my friend. I might have something.
You look well traveled.
Why, yes, good man. There's plenty going on. You know, I just heard there was a frog pox in Hamburg where the Elbe flows.
Frog pox?
What's that?
Well, the frogs there all got sick. There's this one lake with frogs all around, and boom, and their guts went flying all over the place. Absolute carnage.
But what was the meaning of it?
That's what the locals can't agree on. The peasants say it means the laws are greedy, and if they don't mend their ways, they'll crow. Then you've got the church.
So no one knows then?
No, and the...
All right, well,
I'll be on my way.
lady's explaining how frogs explode, and I'm... Well, it doesn't matter. We're outside the town.
Quick!
This is a random town. Horse. Where the fuck is this? Is this the right city? I think this is the right one. Okay, we're in here. So we just need to go here, and then the crossroads, we need to go left. Are you able to turn the game up for me? I can't hear the lady. Yeah, we can turn her up a little bit. Let's go like that. Let's see. Let's test it out on somebody. This guy. Is this a bandit?
Could I ask for directions?
Oh, he doesn't even say anything, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. All right, we knew exactly where we were. Kevin can read maps. That is one thing that we're learning here is Kevin can read maps and understand where he is on the map sometimes. I can read the map. Is he good at interpreting where he is on the map all the time? No. All right, so we're here to find Fry, a guy who was a homie with my surrogate dad. We're gonna find out why he left Kuttenberg and stopped being a blacksmith. And if it has to do with the murder of their old master. I have a feeling there's a murder that happened with the old master, but we'll see. Fry? Do you know Fry? Do you know Fry? Fly. It's not Fry, it's Fly. This is the mining town. Looking for Fly. Talk to the guard. Maybe the guard knows. Oh, this is definitely the fucking mining operation. Hello, guards. I'm here to talk to the smithy. Hello, sirs. Hired hand. Hello, lady. Okay, nobody wants to talk to me. Are you the blacksmith?
Are you blacksmith Stander?
No, I'm Honza. Stander worked here before me. Then he messed up his hand and couldn't smith no more. So I got the job.
And do you know where I could find him?
He started working the
Is that good
shop
enough
as a
volume?
regular miner. He lives nearby in the miner settlement.
Let's see if he's got anything worth trading for. Carpenter's axe recipe. And a common longsword. It's better now, thanks. Cool. Good. Let's take this, and we'll take that. Take some of his iron. Fasteners. And then we'll sell him some of our charcoal. We don't need to be carrying this much charcoal around.
I'd like to do something.
Sure. You see, as you're doing business.
All right.
Take care.
So, map time. Oh, he's just next door. Look at this shrine. Nice little shrine right there. Are you? No. Ooh, dice? Anybody want to play some dice? Haven't really been playing dice. That is kind of one of our rules that we're supposed to be gambling. We just have to run around and find the miners. No, these ones don't know. Fuck all. Doesn't know anything. That's just a miner. Oh, he'll be in this encampment, won't he? Definitely, without a doubt. He's in the encampment. Is this him? Oh, this is him. No, that's Frank. There he is.
Are you Stander? Who's asking? Henry. I'm Martin's son. He used to apprentice with you at Skoda's Forge.
Martin? Christ, I haven't heard that name in years. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Ah, I'm very sorry to hear that. We used to be best friends.
So I've heard.
Christ, what a day. What a day. Is that why you came here? To tell me he's dead?
Well, I had to tell you, but I also have something to ask of you.
All right, but this isn't the best time to tell you the truth.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know if I can... Oh, but you are Martin's son. It's not like I have anyone else to talk to anyway. I'm in trouble. Big trouble. I fell on some hard times as of late.
I've not, sorry. Larry, you said, I remember playing the first game and expecting it to be Skyrim with slightly more story and struggling to get into it. Haven't really tried the new one. I mean, it is Skyrim, but Skyrim is like, has a lot more training wheels compared to this. Whereas like this, if you can royally get absolutely wrecked. This game is a lot more realistic with the combat where they will fuck your shit up. You will get the brakes beaten off you at least a handful of times before you get the combat down. I've not been impressed by the average American skills in reading maps, but Kevin, I trust. I mean, yeah. I mean, as a Mapster International, that makes sense. I would say my map competency is high.
I'm late. I paid back what I owed him. But he says if I don't pay him the interest, he says it was all in the contract I signed. I can't read, you see. He swindled me. There's no way I can get that much money in time. Say, Henry, I know it's a lot to ask, but you look like...
Where can I find the...
He's out patrolling on the road. He's a catchpole. And he can... Christ.
Why are you so afraid of...
Because he's a madman. He'll beat the shit out of you. The miners call him Leech.
Maybe he's just...
Trust me, he's not. I knew a lad who owed him a lot less.
All right, let's go find this catchpole. Can we stealth kill him? Almost every American I meet in the outside of the U.S. Knows about geography, but most that I've interacted with the U.S. have been surprisingly oblivious about the world. I mean, so that's probably the two things are happening there. Most Americans who don't leave the U.S., one is probably due to financial reasoning. Because one, it is expensive to get a passport. It costs around like $100 $60 just to get the passport to leave the country. And then 2, traveling it can be expensive due to if you're not flying. Like if you're going to Canada and Mexico, it can be cheaper, but if you're going farther afield, then it's going to be much more expensive. Whose house is this? That being said, I also think a lot of Americans who travel outside of the country are going to learn a lot more about what's going on in that country before traveling there. Is this the guy? Leech? Hi, Leech. Can I stealth kill Leech, guys? We got to save in there, right?
Wait! I surrender!
Ha! We know how to make quick.
Wait, let me...
Talk then.
That man was...
What the hell are you talking about?
Well, that's not something he's gonna go about...
Right. What I reckon you're a filthy...
You know what?
Fuck you! Oh, fuck. Alright, so we can't just kill him in broad daylight. Triple know more about the world than others. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I forgot about a rule about no saves coming. So we got to be smarter about that. We can't just kill him like that. I'm too used to my braggadocious ways. Okay, so Leech has to die. Well, I mean, we could talk to him first. How about we talk to him first before I just murder him? If only we could get some random bandits to come kill him. I think that's the methodology in this one. Run around and have random bandits deal with it. Oh no, yeah, there's definitely smart people, but when there's almost 300 million people, there's definitely some dumb people.
Stander said you want some...
And what's it to you?
Why should he pay you more than...
Because he signed up.
But that isn't what you agreed on face...
Look, that's between...
Look, he doesn't have that much money. Could we sort this out some other way?
You sure care a lot about Stander, don't you? I don't get...
That's none of your business.
You know what? I've got a horse out here in the courtyard.
Wants to
like
race?
to ride him around from time to time. Only being the best around here doesn't...
Wait a mo. How's it?
It's nothing complicated. I'll have some lads set up. One will be by Miss...
How will I recognise?
There'll be 2 poles. Make sure I have his name.
All right.
You'll bet some. If I win...
And if you lose...
I don't think that...
Look.
What don't you...
You might as well give up, fucker.
We're just gonna get beat to death.
Wanker! You're done here, you crook. It's a wonder you're still standing.
Wait.
Get up, you shit state. Did you want to knock me out? You'd better beg for mercy.
Die, la...
It's also the U.S. is a continent that we're going between the states and even towns. The U.S. is similar to European nations, so they just need to know maps more. Yeah. I mean, it's also easy. It's also some people who I think you're speaking from a place of privilege of somebody who's been able to travel due to work or just having the means to do so. If you don't have the means to do so, why would you associate yourself with the world? You just are I don't have ability to travel, so why would I need to learn about anything other than regionally what's going on? Also, I think the school, depending on the school system they're coming from, some schools are going to be wildly different and more worldly too. If you're if I grew up in Southern California, school system, we learned a lot more about Mexico just because we were regionally close to Mexico. So that was like part of the history. Also like the missions, which is like a historical like part of Mexican colonization, was a big point. Dogging on Americans is easy to do. I mean, yeah, it's a slam dunk.
I think you ought to forget about the interest. What you originally lent him. Besides, if you raised that debt on purpose, you must have known he couldn't pay. So what's the point? You'll break his arms.
Only I do enjoy.
What, you think you're some because I?
You bet I'll lay a.
Seems like no.
Can I bait this guy?
Death, you bastard!
Get the guards to help me out? No.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
God.
That hit home! Oh, Christ!
Stop fighting.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You
God.
surrender to them!
Our grapple abilities. All we got. Oh, fuck. Is that it?
One more thing about.
You're really starting to.
You picked the wrong. I'm a renowned warrior.
I'm not buying. And as for you.
I think we have to do this the dirty way, guys. We're not going to be able to afford the money. And I don't think we can win him in a fight. So we're going to just have to find out where he sleeps and go visit him at that hour.
This is what he was, all we need.
Okay. Is it going to show us where he is, or is it going to say he's like hidden somewhere? No, he's okay. He's here. We're not close enough. Don't.
I'm always glad. Stop fooling around.
Oh, sorry guys. I didn't realize I had to get my. Oh, this is private.
Hey,
oh,
you!
I didn't realize.
You've no business being here. The mines are only for the yakkers.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. I got it. My bad. I'll just go over here. I'll just go over here. I'll just go over here. I'll just go over here, and then we'll go and bash his head in. Nope. Is there a secret entrance that we can utilize? No. We can't climb on this thing. This game doesn't like us when we try to parkour. Like I've done both a few beers in Florida with Americans, with Munich Americans there, and there's similarities but differences. I mean, that's again, I think that also has to do with the like Florida's education system versus some other, I don't know where these other Americans were coming from. All right, God. Hi guys. Yeah, just don't worry about me. I'm gonna walk in here real quick.
Stop fooling around.
Yeah, chill.
Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is, unless you're a guard. Then you have to go check on every fool who decides to wander about.
Can I not go over here? Why are you all breaking my fucking nuts, dude? Okay.
What kind of idea is that? To go strolling about after sundown.
Okay. Fine. Well, obviously, but the same everywhere. Indonesia's rural town sounds very different. Their opinions, Munich, they've said they were from California, Colorado, and Vermont. Fairmont. Can I get up on this? No. Is there only one way in and out of this establishment? Let's switch to our other outfit and see if we can be a little bit lighter on our feet. Can we get the horse to jump onto this and then jump into the backyard? Where's our horse?
Whoa, whoa.
Can I do a weird dismount glitch?
Easy! Easy!
The developers don't want you doing this, right? Yeah, I don't know much about Vermont either. The thing is, depending on where you live in the States, there's a high likely chance that you don't know shit about some other parts of the country. Like, for example, never been to the West Virginia, never been to Virginia, couldn't tell you very much other than some of the universities that are there. Is there no secret back way? No. How do we break into this facility? Let's T-pose right here and see if we can get away with it. If we walk backwards, will they notice us doing this? Did that just fucking work? Did that just fucking work? All right, let's slap a save down right here. Did that just work? Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. If you just walk backwards, the AI will not know.
Now you'll see the crime doesn't pay.
Okay. Maybe we just gotta go after that one Martin. I mean, I cannot, for the life of me, I just cannot believe that that works. Me just walking backwards is the reason why we got away with that one. Save scum. I mean, that is save scumming for sure. Oh, hello. So fucking loud. Let's go ahead and take all this stuff real quick. Take that. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Leaving the crime scene. So sorry. Gotta go. Good to see you guys.
Good to see you.
Oh, good to see you.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
All right, let's fucking get out of here before I get in trouble. He's over here. Hold up, I don't know where that is. All you have to do, guys, is walk backwards. They'll never see it coming. They'll never see it coming. All you have to do is walk backwards and everything goes your way. Oh, he's in this house. Hello, lads.
I sorted out those problems of yours.
You killed him?
There was no other way. He was an asshole.
But that's not what I wanted. Christ!
How did you know he was killed?
Blame me for it.
If they're gonna pin it on anyone, it'll be me. Don't worry, Stander.
Jesus Christ! What am I going to do? Sooner or later,
Sleeper
someone will find
build-ups.
out I was involved. I have to get out of here.
Take it easy, Stander. Breathe. If you really want to leave, we can sort it out. But I need
Dude,
some
everybody
control.
is yoked.
Remember?
Aye. Right. What did you want to ask me?
The guild.
Do you own guns? You're sick of memorize. Have you ever fired
I
one?
found a plan of the asteroid. Magdalena told
I'll
me
explain
that
in a
you
second.
tried to repair it on your own back then.
Wait. You're the master of old Skoda's forge now.
That I am.
Well, I'll be. And Magdalena is.
She is.
That's.
She's doing all right. She was sad to see how long the forge was in disrepair. And living in a half-broken down.
Poor thing. When old Skoda died, she must have been through a lot. I have to go and see her. I have to see her and apologize. I still have to get out of here because of what you did to Leech.
Come now.
Damn it. I'm a blacksmith, an armorer. I was almost ready for the master's... Only I can't fight for my place in the sun. I never could. That's why I'm rotting down here, but maybe it's not too late. I'll try and find some work in a forge, but first, I'm going to Skoda's forge to see Magdalena.
All right. Suit yourself.
Great idea.
Hell yeah, we can fast travel. Fuck yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. No, I don't own a gun. Yes, I've fired multiple guns. The problem with guns is that if they're in your household, there's a higher likely chance that that gun is going to kill someone in your household. There's enough studies done that show that firearms usually end up killing somebody in that house, and I don't trust myself or anybody in my household with a gun currently. Also, we live in a very safe neighborhood, so maybe some of my fellow neighbors have guns, but I'm not that interested in owning them. Plus, they're expensive. You can buy, well, this is not true anymore. You can probably buy a low-end AR for like $1,500.
Please, I'm an old crone. What are you doing back here after so many years?
Exactly. Bruce is a loose cannon.
Left you alone here back then. And
Also, why is this guy so fucking pissed that I killed him? Also, he doesn't know I killed him. How does he know I killed him? Nobody should know I killed him. I did my sneaky backwards thing, walked upstairs, no witnesses, and we were good.
There's no need to apologize. Really, everything is better now. As soon as the fire got going again, it's as if things were back to normal.
Oh, that's right.
Just like the good old days.
Herbie, I forgot that generally people don't like when you kill people. Except for this, literally you see murder happen on the daily in Bohemia in this game.
What do you mean everything went belly up?
Well, everything just fell apart.
There's something weird going on here. Like something really happened between the homies.
I'm very sorry. Really.
Stop apologizing already. It was so long ago. I'm happy to see.
Really?
Yes, really.
Like he's like it went belly up. Like they all just kind of scattered after the death. He seems like he's deadbeat dad figure. As a Finn who went through military service, I've trained. I've shot an AR, pistol, shotgun, MGM, high caliber, bazooka. That's sick as fuck. I heard you did something to your arm.
I heard you did something to your arm in Horsham and couldn't smith any.
Aye, that's what I get for betting. I bet I could lift a basket full of ore. I did it.
Christ, you men.
They took on another blacksmith in my place, and he job back.
Herbie is a fucking
So
liar.
I went from armourer's apprentice to a bloody miner. What?
You know what, Stander? Since you don't want to go back to Horsham,
That I don't.
I thought you might want to stay and come and live with us. What do you think, Magdalena?
Why not? There's plenty of space. This used to be your home, didn't it?
Why, that's very kind of you, but
But I have not fired around after my service. I mean, that makes sense. All right, let's run a quick ad. I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less, and then we'll probably play for another hour and then call it for today. Okay, what the fuck did we do this last hour? Prize quest. Got lost. Ran around countryside. Murdered. Leech. Very well. I cannot believe we still invited Fry to live with us. Fly. Invited Fly to live with us. Cool. All right.
You could help me out at the forge from time to time. What'd you say?
I don't know. Like I said, I could just go to Bach. It's no bother.
Stay here.
There's no need.
I don't need to leave the city.
Stay here.
If you,
Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
Stander?
How far did you get with repairing the astronomical clock?
Pretty far. We went to see the clock, found what wasn't working, and started making the parts needed.
Aye. I remember the sound of hammering.
We hand-forged gears for the mechanism we wanted to set the clock to. I suppose you could call it the metal heart of the clock. It was a hell of a lot of work. Then we hired a goldsmith's apprentice to put the whole thing together. Only he turned out to be a right bastard and ended up
I didn't know that.
What did he do?
He decided to fuck us over and sold the machine to some rich burgher. The lad told him it was some ancient artifact, and the bloody fool ate it up. Martin gave him a proper beating for it, but it was no good. The machine stayed with the burgher, and shortly after that, Skoda died, and the whole thing lost its meaning.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. I think Skoda was killed, though.
To fix it up.
You sound just like Martin. But it's all so long.
What's the name of the burgher who kept...
Looking to get it back, are you? Forget about it. Martin tried it back then, and it was a wonder they didn't call the cat.
It's been 20 years. Maybe his family...
I doubt it. His name was Vetter. German fella. His house was across from the rat house in the lower market.
Is this the murderer's mother?
Old Vetter is long gone. His son works as a scribe now.
No,
But the
different
heart
family.
is just the beginning. You'll need other parts too. We had plans for them, but God knows where they ended up. Do you know by any chance?
I have a bunch of Skoda's old sketches.
He told me the story.
Remind me
I had
later.
a mentor who was Indonesian in the 90s.
What is the mechanism?
It's a kind of large metal target, about a foot in diameter. It has They're supposedly used to measure the time by the sun.
Where can I find Vetter?
Either at his home or at the Rat House.
I'll go and...
Let's hope he does. I suppose I'll...
Wait a minute. I thought you beat this. I did. We did beat it. However, now we are doing a kind of a region lock where we are only able to leave Kuttenberg to do outside quests for this Forge the Forge DLC. Welcome in, Dab the New. How you doing? We are a peasant. We are just a fucking peasant, to be honest. One of our lovely contributors to the channel, Herbie, decided to do a run where he played on hardcore mode and got to Kuttenberg at level 9, which within its own right is a fucking masterclass on this game. So we are a hardcore version of the game, and we have no stats, but we're working on becoming the most prestigious Kuttenbergian in all the land. Where is he sleeping? Is he sleeping over here? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let's go sleep ourselves. Yeah, well, thankfully we're not really leaving Kuttenberg for the most part. So we haven't really experienced a lot of the ball suckage, but yes, I do agree. He looks dead as fuck in that room, Lamau. Bliss, I assume you're writing something. Welcome in, Dad the Noob. I hope you're doing well. Let's give you a shout out. If you don't know Dad the Noob, you should. He's a fellow content creator here on Twitch. He plays mini games from Kingdom Come Deliverance, as well as some Warhammer, as well as a vast majority of other strategy games. You should check him out. He mostly plays in Pacific evenings, though. So I know some of you Europeans cannot be up that late. There's some project in the jungle that he needed an escort to go to, but when he was on the road, was given AK-47 at one point. The campfire on their way and dismantled the AR and reassembled it, blindfolded under 10 seconds. All the Indonesian escorts were like, "What the fuck? This Finnish commando doing here?" But he's an engineer, and the Finnish service rifle is similar to the AK-47.
Hey, Master. Hey.
What's
have
up?
You got a moment?
Yes, Mr. Fisherman. What do you need?
I hope this won't sound daft, but I'd like to watch you forge.
Are you interested in the blacksmith's craft?
I always wanted to be a smith, only my father spent his life catching and selling fish. So I ended up on... So I'd at least like to watch... I'll pay you...
All right.
Really? I'll be like your apprentice.
Fine by me.
So this guy's gonna watch us do this. Let's look at the other quests we have to do. Do we have to do it immediately? Okay, there's that quest. Is there any other quests around town? Not as of yet. This shit is weird, dude. I mean, it is. It is very strange that this guy was like, let me just watch you. Can I look at your hands while you hit the metal? Let's do a hunting sword because I'm gonna fuck up everything else. Everyone has a weapons training. Damn. I mean, that makes sense when you share a contiguous, a very long border with Russia. There's a high likely chance that there needs to be somewhat of a standing, able-bodied army to deal with that. Especially because you've... This guy's like... He's gonna steal something from the Forge. 100% about to steal some shit from the Forge. just hype man. I got a fucking forge hype man. I fucking love it. He's just over here being like, this guy's the shit. He's the best. All right.
So that's how it's done.
Yes. This is how you do it, apprentice. You see the metal here? You hit it. Hit it as hard as you can. Or in my case, as light as you can, because you don't know how much stamina you're using at any given point.
It's really hot in here.
Yeah, it is.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
You're handling that nicely, Master.
Thank you.
That furnace is marvelous.
This guy's definitely stealing shit from the furnace, or for the forge.
Yeah, the fire's blazing. That's it.
If this is more than level quality 2, I'd be fucking very surprised. Also, we should have looked at what the quests this guy wanted me to do. Quench that shit. Yeah, he's definitely trying to get some clapped cheeks. Oh, 3. Level quality 3. Hell yeah.
I wanted to see how a quality sword is forged, and you showed me that perfectly. I really did feel a bit like...
Thanks.
Thank you for letting me dream for a while. Ah, well.
That was kind of a wholesome interaction. I don't think that guy needed to pay me. Dude, level 5 blacksmithing? Hell yeah. Did any of this shit sell while we were gone? I don't think so. Just, can we put stolen hammers in there? Who's this guy?
Can I have a word, Master?
What's up?
What do you need?
Good day to you, Master. The name's Splinter. I'm a joiner and carpenter. As far as woodworking goes, you won't find... Word is, you're a real canny bloke. And I just... But it's got to be solid. Happy to hear it,
I understand.
You'll find me in the courtyard at the horse market.
I'll come and find...
Interesting. All right. Another... That was so weird. That guy just came in, was just like, can I watch you do this? I'm just gonna jork it real quick. Off to bed. All right. Have a good one, Bliss. Donation. We're not gonna go do that one. That's outside the city limits. And we're gonna forge a carpenter's axe. Do we even know how to make a carpenter's axe? So all the miners in this game would talk weird are based on the Geordius from New Campbell's. I don't think we know how to make a carpenter's axe. Do I have to go learn how to do carpenter's axe? All right, let's talk to Magdalena. Magdalena, you got any cash for me?
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet.
I'd like to know more about...
What would you like?
How did you meet?
I met him at a dance, just after he returned from the German lands. Back then, he was still a journeyman. A tall, strapping lad. There was a spark between us, and right away, we both just knew we were meant for each other.
She definitely... They fucked on the first date.
Did you have any children?
We weren't blessed with... We buried our little Annie almost as soon as we named her. She was barely 3 months old. She died of diphtheria.
Did they know what diphtheria is by this point? I guess that's...
Stillborn. I nearly died giving birth to him too. Shkoda tried to make it right. He took me to all sorts of healers. But it wasn't meant to be.
Interesting. Tell me more about your thing.
Oh, there's nothing worth knowing about me.
How did you even survive all those years here on your own?
As best I could. I grew a bit for myself in the garden, sold the rest. The guild sent me a few groschen each month too. It was more of an arm, but I managed. I've learned not to whine and to fake.
Forgive me if this sounds rude, but
Before God, I pledged myself to him alone. No one could ever take his place.
didn't you ever feel...
Perhaps sometimes, but I know.
You think we can get it on with Magdalena? Herbie. Quick,
But I
Google
praise myself
search.
often. It just never crossed my
Dithria
mind.
sounds like the name of the hottest girl in the Greek village. Stop.
Where are you actually from?
From Kuttenberg, of course.
Oh, dude, she's a Kuttenbergian.
To be precise, from the cottages beneath
Saint
Barbara's.
Barbara.
We were a poor family. My father slaved away, but it was always cheerful at home.
So we can't fuck. We can't give the old crone last tumble. And I thought this was a role-playing game. Well, we gotta go find a carpenter's axe.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Recipe. Standa, clap it hard at night. I mean, yeah. Who knows? Her and Fly are probably getting it on too. We went the wrong way. We were supposed to go that way. I mean, by the time this run is all said and done, we'll know this game, like the map, like the back of our hands. Because this is the fish market, and we go around the corner from the fish market to the main square, or one of the main squares, and at the main square, maybe we'll be able to get items for ourselves. This is the, not the, let's check here. That's why I have the map memorized pretty much. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Being able to just like, be like, oh, we're in this part of the map. Oh, we're in this part of the map. Let's trade. I think that is a really nice element of this game, that you can hit Alt and just start trading automatically. If we could get to Prestige level 11 before the end of today's stream, that would be fantastic. I don't think we are, unless we get really lucky with a couple of these Prestige events. But we'll see. We are going to stream for another 30-ish odd minutes and then call it for today. We're looking for a carpenter's recipe. So other products. Common longsword, no. Dude, axes are sick. I wish we used axes. I guess we'll go to... I'm sorry, dude. You don't have what I fucking need. Don't be on my ass for your shit. Herbie, has this run been to your liking thus far with all the stupid shenanigans that I try to impart into my gameplay? I still can't believe we could just walk backwards and the AI was like, nah, we don't see shit. Nothing happened here. Oh, learn the recipe for the order. Oh, wow, it's just right there. Interesting. That's really nice that they tell you. I mean, I was surprised that that would work. Did you like also me baiting the AI into killing other AI so I didn't have to kill it?
Glad to see you.
Talk about the guild. Tell me something about the guild. Why are Martin called Frisky? Tell me something about yourself. Why is Magda
Why was Magdalena...
She's used to sticking her nose into everything. Even Guildman. Old Skoda. May the Lord grant him eternal. She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. On the other hand, it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't.
Why did they call...
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda, he probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around, full of ideas. Whatever sort of... We weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. That much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become...
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
That was a tangled affair. I still can't
Dude,
quite
there's
make
so
sense
much.
Ireland start on their own sometimes. From the weather, Widow Magdalena was out of town.
No, it's
Staying with her
definitely
sister, I think.
definitely somebody started that
The
fire.
place wasn't being watched. Naturally, the City Watch looked into it as suspected arson. I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers. In the
Well, it's
end,
because he was already
it was
dead, so there was no. Skoda was already dead, so there was no way.
Tell me about the other guildmaster.
That'd take a while. Each one's got his cut. They're just townsmen like the rest of us.
Okay. Trade. Thank you to everybody on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok for coming out and watching the stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it. Had a decent turnout today. Appreciate you guys. We're gonna play again tomorrow, and then we'll be back again on Tuesday. Obviously, this isn't our. Fuck yeah, we just found it right there. Huge. This isn't our main thing, but I do appreciate you all coming out nonetheless. Okay, so we now know the recipe for the carpenter's axe, and tonight what we're gonna do is go stealthy, breaking into people's houses. We probably might have to break into the person's house over here. What I'm interested in knowing is sketch for the armor 3. What is this? All right, guess something for the future Kevin to figure out, probably. Okay, we have all the things to make carpet. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We're gonna head to back home to the carpenter, and then this evening we're gonna get up to some no good behavior. Oh, hello, townspeople.
Greetings to you.
We want to go to Taylor once we have enough money to break in to get some black clothes and run around all black. And we'll be super stealthy. Begging monk. Can we not give them alms because we don't have any food? Probably. Let's do the carpenter. Axe head. Then we'll deliver it, and then after we deliver that, we'll go talk to the guy about the thing. And I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna have to break into that house and be stealthy. I feel like this mini game is gonna really start to drag on me. But that's what happens when you do a Forge DLC where all you do is fucking hit a hammer against some metal. I wonder if certain things give you more XP or if other things give you less XP. Like, do certain swords give you more XP? Or is it dependent on the materials that go into the item? That's what XP is based on? I feel like her stamina has increased significantly.
I've almost got it done. Good.
Cool.
That looks finished.
Hopefully it's level 3 quality. We haven't gotten a Henry like Super Henry thing. We should also try to maybe buy some apparel for a craft smith. That might make sense. Nice. A level 3, nice. Sharpen the axe, of course. Don't forget to do that. That's not gonna need much sharpening. They'll be sharp so quick.
Can't get any better than this.
See? Nice. Deliver to the customer. Where does the customer live? And then we can start stealing stuff. He lives all the way in North Town. Or West Town, I guess. $12 or 125. Damn. What is the thing that's run out? Our boots, our work boots have run low again, so we have to go to a cobbler. If we could get a cobbler, that would be great.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Yeah, I think this game is wild. Just because, like, living in Kuttenberg, doing my day-to-day life with the Kuttenbergians, just the vibes, riding the horse around a little bit.
Good day.
Wait, hold up. Just gotta ask this guy a quick question about some dice. Let's play some dice real quick. Without a badge. Let's play some masters.
Let's play.
120 grosh on the line. Love it. Nothing like wasting 100 grosh right now. Real quick, like. All right, game load, please. Come on. All right. Wagering dice? Just normal dice. All right. I don't like to lose. Neither do I. Is that a 1? We don't have a 4. Puta. And a 6. We don't have a 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have a 4. All right, we'll take this. There's 3 1s right there. Huge. 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 Okay, 1100, 1100. Nice. Nice. That's a lot of 2s. 2, 2, 5.
And what can I get for you?
1, 2, 5. No. Okay. A 5 and a 4 and a 3. Okay. Just bust already. Yeah, love it. Love to see good busting. Bustification. I think there's 3 5s. No, 3 4s though. We got a healthy lead, so let's just take the points. Dude, girl, are you talking about me? That's a lot of 5s. I don't like that. Okay, we're winning. That's a lot of 4s and a lot of 6s, but only one we can score is 5. There's 3 3s? No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Score and continue. That's huge. No, I'm not. Thanks for pointing that out. 1, Watch this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll be taking that to the bank, please. Thank you. Thank you for the 120 grosh. Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking that away. Yeah. Fucking idiot. Just losing his money to a stinky peasant boy like myself. Ha 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 ha. Where's the cobbler? We gotta go find a cobbler. No, this is the alchemist. Okay, where's the closest cobbler from the alchemist? Okay, the alchemist lives here. The cobbler is down the street from the alchemist. So we got to cut through the... Well, I guess we don't get to cut through. But normally we'd cut through. But let's go deliver this thing first, and then we can go to the cobbler to get our shoes mended real quick. The horse market's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's around this corner. Have any change? Fortunately, no. There's a rat. Nice little rat. Why didn't he come to this smithy? I wonder why. He just was like, I don't trust that guy.
Welcome. What?
Your axe is
I was just wondering how long it would take. Sharp, solid. The handle fits perfect in the hand. Great work.
I'm glad you're satisfied.
The rumors were true. You really are a master.
Well, all of us at the guild are like that. A satisfied customer is what's important.
Satisfied
Some
customer.
of those other masters aren't real nice to deal with. And I don't just mean the Germans. In
Damn.
any case, here's your reward. I'll say nothing but the best. Farewell.
Hell yeah, dude. We're fucking climbing the ranks. Let's trade with this guy real quick and see if he's got anything we could need recipe wise. No. I'll take the steel off him. We are starting to get some money, but we definitely need to start stealing more money.
I'd like to discover.
Do we have it?
That's... You see?
We definitely need to start, Herbie, who should we be doing breaking into whose houses and selling and stealing from them? Does this guy have access to...
What was that?
I'm trying to fucking... What? Why are you mad at me? I'm just literally trying to do this. Go in the underground at 3 a.m. Takes your pick.
Clear off. You
Okay.
can't just stroll in. You can't be here.
Oh, I'm just trying to...
That's it. Go now.
Can you repair my shit? Thank you.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Thank you.
Did you see that?
You've backdoor access to many stores. Oh. Oh, three-way blah. Oh no, it's just a 2. Oh. No, it's tough.
Hey, are you all right? What are you lying here for? What happened?
Bard Williams is there. Is that the guy? What's up, lady? We need to go... Shit. I just started walking down a random wall. We need to get a potion. We need to buy the Lark's Pick potion. Maybe that's what we'll do offline, is do a bunch of potion making so that we can then prep that and do all that while... Oh shit, we went this way. We meant to go this way. We need to go over here. Especially because there's so many things that it's just like, that's just not that interesting to watch somebody make a bunch of potions.
I'm sorry.
What is this? The crossed arm guy crusade? Goddamn. Everybody's got their arms crossed. We still don't have any money. So that's kind of the weird thing is we're just a broke boy. We can talk to this lad real quick. Hello.
Wie geht's, mein
Let's trade.
Show me your...
Show me your wares. Which one do we want? Strong quick fingers? Yeah, let's get 2 of those. Let's get 2 of those. $138. What one should we buy? Buck's Blood? I mean, we already know this one, I think. Nighthawk. Savior Schnapps we already know. And Buck's Blood. That's so much money we're about to spend.
Let's talk about the price.
Good.
I think we already have Marigold.
Well, if you... Why?
550. Fuck me, that's so much money. That's like so much of our money right there, but let's run this ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Luinia, Amanumbi, Buddha Baba. Let's learn this one. Belladonna. Dude, we need so much Belladonna. So we're gonna have to go... I don't know where we get Belladonna from. What's she up to, but... and then Buck's Blood. But now we know we have quick fingers at least. Let's double check. I think it's just down the way and then we take a left, but... we'll see. No, we go all the way down. Past the shrine to the second people and then take a left at the... I see. Let's clean ourselves up a little bit so that they're not so mad at us for, I don't know what, being too sexy. It happens. I think our stamina has definitely gone up. Can we look and see? I think it was 130 yesterday. Or maybe I've just gotten better at utilizing certain parts of it, or just less of it. 134 is our max. So it's gone up like a little bit. So clearly we've just got better at understanding what can and cannot be done with the stamina we have. I still think we need to get some like an apron or 2 and gloves for the blacksmithing, so that we can have a much easier time with our blacksmithing, because right now we're still getting our ass handed to us by blacksmith business. What does D mean? The scribe is here. Hello. I'm here to talk to the scribe. Are you a scribe that I can talk to? Technically it comes with the Forge DLC. But you said it was cheating.
I heard you've got some cute...
Ah, yes. The ancient mysterious device. Heaven knows what it's for, but why are you asking?
I'd be interested in it.
I can't just sell it.
Sorry to disappoint you, but that mechanism's not what your father thought it was.
And what do you think it is?
It's the work of Satan himself. Built to steal human soul. No.
Surely you do not be...
All right.
So what is it then?
The stolen heart of the Kuttenberg clock. Not...
Oh, please. How could you possibly...
I know the men who built it, and the ones it was stolen from. The device...
I don't believe that. Besides, you weren't even born then.
Can I kill this guy?
Who knows what lies they fed you?
Coins knob.
Still, I think it's worth quite a bit.
Try me.
I won't sell it for...
This is what I hate about this fucking game. This fucking game.
Nah, that's too much.
You know my...
Excuse me.
As you wish.
This game is fucking out of its mind. I'll pay you well is translates to 150 gold, but when I have to fork over cash, it's 7 fucking grand. Are you insane? I'm gonna talk to you.
God bless.
You got anything interesting here? I'm fucking breaking into this house. That's for damn sure. Yeah, but sometimes, but times are dire. Okay. Well, so Herbie, you say we're allowed to use the blacksmith gear. Should we learn the marathon? I think we should learn marathon and this one, right? Our vitality is only level 7. So yeah. Please rob people. We will.
Thank you, and take care.
I'm gonna sit right here and fucking read this book while this fucking asshole. I'm stealing from this guy. This guy doesn't know he's about to get robbed, but he is about to get robbed. Let's go ahead and read until they kick me out. So you can't sit here and read this book. Why can't I? I mean, I didn't do a lot of thieving in the other version, so I'm not so good at the thief stuff. Unless it's like murder them and then take their stuff. Kind of energy. Is that not done yet? Oh, we're done enough reading for the day, I see. $7,000. It also is tough that like our charisma is so low. So anytime we try to do any charismatic checks, it's just like a bad time.
And you just have to taste my sausage. It's ready and waiting for you.
The two of them are having it off. Even a deaf blind could tell. We should tell her.
Why? Let her figure it out herself.
What is this gossip?
I've got enough worries of my own.
What's this gossip that's happening over here? Can we hear the beginning of that story? What's up with the gossip? All right, we're going down here. I've been in this. Are all these basements exactly the fucking same? Bunch of chickens. Yeah, I've been in this. I've already stolen from this house. I'm like 80% sure we've already stolen this. And there's a whole ass house to rob. Yeah, we're just so loud. Our footsteps are so fucking loud. They're like clomp, 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 clomp. All right. Let's T-pose until 3 a.m. And then we can go clomp, clomp, clomp upstairs. Mom, I think there's a grown man standing in our hanging out in our basement. Do you know anything about that? All right. Also, can they hear my tummy? No, we don't have Hawkeye. Shops have a merchant's chest where they inventory and money and supplies is. Oh, fuck. We should have been robbing that. Why didn't we rob that? Herbie, come on. Is that usually on the ground floor? $17 grosh. They'll never see that coming. It's very hard. Is it usually on the ground floor or is it somewhere else usually? The chest. Yeah, we're not going to be able to break this. IDK, I don't usually rob chests. Well, that's fine. Anything worth stealing in here? I don't think so. All right, then up we go. Just a little quick flashbang. Don't worry about it. This is the kitchen. Ain't fuck all in the kitchen, is there? No. Just here to steal your stew, don't worry. They call me the stew master. I break into your house at night and I eat your stew. Let's see what's in here. Is there anybody in here? Oh, fuck, there is. Let's go ahead and grab that. This shit's fucking useless to me. All right, well, we got this item. I don't need to push our luck on this one. Flashbang. We know somebody's asleep in that room. We're not sure about any of the other rooms. And also just getting the lockpick done, or just doing more lockpicking in general, would be good because it means there's a higher chance of us. Okay, never mind that. Close that real quick. Actually, why does this guy got a... Oh, it's a hairbone comb. Anything worthwhile? 887 grosh. I'll be taking this, that. Thank you. Fuck it. Okay. Am I gonna get in trouble? Like, are they gonna know that I'm the one breaking? I forget what's the whole robbery policy in this game. Oh, we should have just fucking... Why did I pay for those books? If you buy Hawk Potion, you can hit like 10 of these places in a night. Make 10k easy. Okay. Do you... can you quickly look? What happens with our chest when we put stolen items in it? Yeah, let's get out of here. The forge chest?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Just cool. Laundry all your items with your personal chest first. Okay. I think we gotta go this way to get home. How do I get our chest is full of a bunch of is the bunch of cabbages? Are these not free cabbages? I wish the kraut guy came and lived in Kuttenberg. That would be nice. Then we could get that kraut bonus. You know. I still can't believe this game's disproportionate amount of money that this game like expects. It's like, we'll pay you handsomely 150 gold. Oh, I know the value of this thing is 7 grand. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Is there a way I can get rid of all that stuff that's already in my chest so I don't have to deal with it? I guess other than manually moving it over.
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Walking while over encumbered helps. Okay. You're right. Vitality just went up. Not like it's fucking, yeah. 40%, we're so loud and we take so long because we're a big dummy. What is this? Thick-blooded, or if you don't overeat, get drunk or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover faster and you'll gain 10% more experience in vitality. Your enemies will slowly replenish with while doing alchemy, sharpen, blacksmith, or playing dice. Your energy will slowly... What is energy? Oh. This one makes the most sense because we'll gain more experience with vitality. If you overeat, get drunk, or starve, you'll lose the perk. But 3 consecutive days is a lot of time. Well, let's just think about it. Because, like, this is stolen. But this stuff hasn't sold yet. I don't know what's up with that.
I ought to put the heart of the clock on display somewhere. That table by the wall should show it off nicely.
Table by the wall? Ah, here it is.
Now I need to ask Magdalena about the next stage of the plans.
Our blacksmith went up. Hell yeah. You can only sell stuff you made yourself, and it has to be 100% durability. You can't just drop random broken shit. What? What do you mean? I can't just... That makes sense. I thought it was just a bunch of... I thought you could just... Oh, I thought you could just put stuff in there, but okay. Henry's blacksmith's apron and his gloves. We probably should be rocking this thing that you got us, the Crusader cloak. Let's go ahead and move that in there. Got that. Come back for this later. I got my tattoo. I saw. Sorry we weren't able to talk about it in... We definitely need to be rocking that. Wait, the spectacles we need to be rocking. Those spectacles give us so much stuff. Did it hurt like hell? I've never gotten a tattoo. I've been too chicken shit to do it. We can put these 2 away, and let's read some of these books. And then we can No shit. Well, I can sleep for like an hour or two. Nice. How much did it cost you? I feel like a piece that size, I don't know where you live, but you don't need to dox yourself, but like a piece that size I would say is probably like easily 350 to 500 depending on the artist. It hurt but wasn't too bad. It was like getting a cat scratched, but lingered pain went away as soon as the moved on to the next spot. Oh, that's good. Yeah, my fiance has a couple tattoos. You already read this book cover to cover. Okay, fuck me. My bad. I've already read this book cover to cover. Okay, my bad. I was just making sure. I think we've already read this book cover to cover. Okay, my bad. We definitely have not read this book cover to cover. Let's go ahead and read that shit cover to cover real quick. So our smithing goes back up. Yeah, 120, but he lowballed and said it should have cost 180. But since he already told me 120, he's designed and kept the original price. Yeah, it's such an interesting interaction all the time with people like that haggling, because it's not like there's no like set code, and every artist is kind of weird about it in their own right. Let's transfer these items. Do that. What are we carrying too much of? Let's get rid of that. Jester shoes. How are we still over encumbered? Is it the too many books? The books are too heavy? What is the most heavy shit we're carrying? It's not the grosh. Spade is pretty heavy. Soap, bandages. These aren't it. Candle can go. This can go. I guess it's... But Henry's stuff isn't that heavy. My dad was pissed, but I redirected his frustration to my mom by telling him she said it was okay. Classic maneuver. I mean, the thing is about parents is no matter what you do, they're probably going to be disgruntled, because at the end of the day, you have agency and can do whatever the fuck you want. Do I have to wear shoes? And pants. I have to wear pants. Okay. So we got our master outfit on. There are people in our courtyard who want us to do some activity. Hello, sir. Wow.
Over here, Master.
What do you need, Goodman?
Ich benötige ein neues Schwert.
Turns out,
Entschuldigung.
we really need it. We're so bad at the minigame. We keep fucking it up.
Short, broad.
Nein. I'm not knight. Do not want to fight. Ich bin Gerd von Deggenau. I want sword for...
Why is it so...
My neighbor, Blaha. Order a sword for Mannlicher. Ich will ein edles Schwert.
No problem.
Das freut mich zu... no, hold. You bring to me then, yeah?
Do we know how to forge a noble sword? I think we do. Yeah, no, we've done a couple times. We need deerskin. Okay, so we're gonna have to stop by the local people. We've done it a couple times where we've tried to be successful, and it's not working out as well as I would like. We need to sell this shit. Let's take all this with us. And then we can transfer it to the horse. I think we can do the blacksmith on our own, but let's go transfer. They don't. They don't. I just assumed, for some reason, I assumed it was one of those things where you, like, no matter what, you can just, like, you could just pop whatever you want in there, but it's not like that. And Herbie says you have to have it. It has to be, like, sharp and stuff. So you can't just, like, you can't just use it as a, you can't just put whatever you would like. So I learned that. We also had to leave town, which not my favorite thing to do, but we finally got our boy Fly here. He's living in the attic or upstairs with me, and we're already at prestige level 8. All right, Henry, can you tell us when we're done or nah? I agree. Usually the AI tells you, there you go. Usually they tell you pretty quick, but maybe it was pretty fucking dull. All right, that should sell. Everything else, we'll see. All right, we need deer skin for the carpenter's thing. Let's just move this onto the horse for now, and then we can switch outfits. Yeah, we definitely need to get that one. All right, Pony, we're gonna go to the local store to get some deer hide. And then we can look at the map to see if there's any other things we can do, and then we'll call it probably after this little bit. There is an investigation there. Is there anything else that needs to happen? There is a archery contest. What does the investigation look like? Okay, why don't we go with, we'll go to the investigation and see what it means. I'm starting to know how to get around the town, kind of. I promptly forget, though. Have you collected the recipes for the Kuttenberg army? No. We've only collected one piece of the armor thus far. From the bandits who we utilized. Brutalized, more like it. Boom, boom. Are we gonna load, or are we just gonna be mad at me? Okay. We just need to keep going straight, I think. Because the shrine is right here, right? This is the shrine. Right? Yeah. And then straight.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Is this the investigation? It is? Okay.
Whoa.
Go talk to these guys real quick. Hello? Klaus, you need me to do something?
What's happening, Master?
Leider, ja. Some horse sons stole.
What did they steal from us?
On the road to town, Swordsmith Václav's family was robbed. I would like to ensure that everything those scoundrels stole. It is necessary to explore.
This could...
Ja, natürlich. But I would not. But if you do not feel up to it, I will.
Tell someone else.
Right. Good.
I don't think we can go outside of town right now. Only if the quest. It's only for the main quests. I feel like that's the draw, the line because if we can't to even get the process started, we had to leave town, and to get fly, we had to leave town as well. But all right, let's talk to him, and then we'll trade for a deer skin, and then we'll forge that, and then we'll call it for today. We need other. Oh, he doesn't have item. Oh no, he has materials. He does not have deer skin though. Damn it. All right, well, I guess we're gonna go to the next store. Clinkety ass armor. Ride back down here to the next armor. How many armors does Kuttenberg need? Like, to be honest, this seems like an aggressive. I know this is supposed to represent a town of like hundreds of thousands, but like this feels like too many armors and smithies. But I guess they're not all the same. Some are weaponsmiths, some are other kind of guys. Okay. Materials. Deerskin. Let's do 4. Let's do cowskin some more. Do we have any? No. All the
Pleasure doing business with you.
Can I access my horse inventory and just sell all this shit here? Oh yeah, we can. Let's see if we can sell all this. Just don't mind the blood that's still on some of these items. All right, couple grand right there.
But of course. Aye.
You should break into Alex's house and ask her for a Royal Mint Master money. Can we even break into Alex's house? Or is that, like, I feel like that part of the game is off limits for us for now. Yeah, can I have the Royal Mint money? Thanks. That'd be great. It'd be fantastic. Alex, could you take care of that, Alex? Thanks. I saw all the smithing ingredients from all the smith town to let them keep their goods and money. I mean, we need to start stealing more. Some of these people literally are asking us to like cough up thousands of gold for some stupid ass shit. We don't need to be carrying the spade with us. Like, this guy wanted us to spend 7,000 gold on one of the parts to the clock, and he was like 7 grand, and I was like, no dice, I'll be coming back later.
Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
We need a chest within the this part of the town is so funny because it's like super underdeveloped. As an entrepreneur in the town of Kuttenberg, I would definitely try to up level this or upscale this part of the neighborhood. Oh shit, are we wearing the wrong? Careful, you may lose the material. Oh well, we're wearing the wrong material stuff. You basically have all this stuff we need for smithing missions. I mean, that's probably what we should do. Just break into everybody's homes at night. Yeah, we're not that into preparation here in the stream. I mean, I am just really good at a man of action. We got it done. Herbie, we got it done. Was it the best way to have done it? No. Did we get those bandits dealt with? Yes. Did a poor priest have to die for my sins? Only right for the man of the cloth have to die for my sins. I mean, that's how much we were doing missions last time. So what? I don't know what you expect from me. We weren't missioning that hard in the last run. Kind of. And now you just say that, and now I've got the... Now I got the yips, coach.
Good. This won't take long now. Good. That looks finished.
All right. Quality 3 or bus? The weird thing about having an arm tattoo is that now aware of how my skin jiggles when they lay my arm down. That's not pleasant. All right, that's it for today. What did we do this last hour? We stole the heart of the... Ooh, level 3 quality. Hell yeah. All right. I think that's where we'll leave it for now. Thank you to everybody who came out to watch the stream. I very much appreciate you all. Hour 5, what did we do? Learned about the heart of the clock. Stole the heart of the clock. Did some contracts for Smithy. Yeah, we didn't, unfortunately, I don't think we got to the level we wanted to with completedness, but that's okay. We got pretty far. We'll be back again tomorrow. Once again, 12:45 Pacific, to play some more of this. And then hopefully we have this done in 6 streams. That's the hope. At our rate, who fucking knows? We might have to do some offline potion handling, as well as some light banditry, some sticky finger activities. But what is one to do? Okay. Nice. Oh, we keep fucking this shit up. Spend all the tomorrow robbing everyone blind. I mean, that's probably what we're gonna do. I mean, especially because some of the costs that are coming forward with the prestige stuff is pretty high. Like one of them, we need 35 grand just for one item. And I imagine we're gonna need a lot of stuff for the certain heart of the clock stuff. God, how long is this taking? I don't love this minigame as much as I think it was better in the first game, but I think you could also visually see where it was dull, and that's maybe where we're fucking up. Christ, dude, what? Henry, you gonna let me know or nah? How you can sharpen the blade is a Privilege of watching master at work. So bad. Why is it taking so long? How sharp is it? It's 97%. Why the fuck did the game not tell me? Where does the customer live? Maybe we'll do this last part on stream, or maybe we'll just end right here. He lives not that far. Let's just deliver it. We also need tomorrow's picture. So why don't we take a picture with the guy that we're... Shit, not this way. This way.
Good day to you.
Wait. Where is he? Then it's time for dinner. Dinner time. Dinner time. I wish this part is the most annoying part. It takes so long to load the menu. It's probably because my PC's hot garbage and needs to be upgraded, but like, damn. Up. We should just keep going up. He's probably...
Is this your first time riding?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh!
He's upstairs at the...
Whoa.
Are we gonna not be able to get inside or something? Or they're gonna be like, that's... You can't come in here. No, we can. Hell yeah. Hello, sir. Are you dead ass asleep? No. Here's your knife.
Afternoon.
Here's your
I have that noble-
sword.
Wunderbar.
There you go.
Oh,
990
that's
grosh.
what I call sword.
Nice.
The decoration. Blaha is idiot playing lord.
Now you have the finest sword in town. Even the royal chamberlain would be proud of it.
Ho ho ho, du bist. Here is your Geld, Meister Schmied.
Well, I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Nein, nein. I very proud of it. Show it. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Should we steal it back? All right. Chat, thank you very much for your time, your effort, for coming through. I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. Bye, guys.